Hey, hey, how y'all doing out there, Misfits? I'll take you into the intro and then I will be back because I got some shit for you. You first. I'll give the Misfits some time to get in here.
Hey there, friends, the lights are low. Router blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down. And foil this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the dots. Let decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up the seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Mods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
Oh, alrighty. Let's stop sharing this screen. How's everybody doing? I almost wasn't. Again, well, I did post my live like 45 minutes ahead of schedule before I was going live for a change. But to me, that's last minute. It's been a day. I had a lot to do, and I had to work. And I'm exhausted, and I'm still not done. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Christmas is out of my house, except for my snowmen. I just haven't had the heart to put them away. But it's still winter. So, they're just snowmen. I collect snowmen. I always have. Unique one, glass, you name it. Yeah. Anyway, I have to put it's still winter, so technically I don't have to put them away. But I might. But I had to pick up my daughter's new glasses, had to get haircuts. School goes back tomorrow. Um, got for the day. My daughter's going to have eye surgery again. I found out today. Actually, well, the doctor mentioned it yesterday, but today they set it up. They set up the appointment with the surgeon and stuff. So yeah, fun stuff. She's going to have eye surgery. He's going to have dental surgery. It's all fun stuff. Hey, perfectly. Hey, Mystic. Where is everybody at tonight? I took my Christmas decorations and tree down Christmas night. I usually start attacking it New Year's Day, but the kids seen. Why does this audit? This creeps me out that this automatically starts. It'll just go to whatever video and just start playing. It does it all the time ever since the last update. It's weird. Um, but they found a 6-7 ornament that they wanted to buy me on sale, of course. You know, my own. They're after my own heart. You know, with the on sale, so they know the budget. So it came. It took forever to come, and they just wanted to put it up just for one night. So that left it up till New Year's. Then I didn't take it down New Year's Day. Left it up the next night. Then I got so much happened. I was so busy, and I only got part of it done. But now it's done. And all the decorations, because I didn't put out half of my stuff. I, I just was pleased that I got what I got out. I was able to even, yeah. But anyway, um, drug that damn tree out, and I can't get the freaking tree stand on. My friend's husband put it on. He screwed it in so freaking tight. I can't loosen them. So yeah, but I'm gonna get the neighbor to do it because it's going out to the end of the driveway for recycling. I think they pick them up Thursday or Friday. That was a big fucking tree. But hey, what a fucking mess! Oh my god. I I'm I have vacuumed numerous times, swept with the broom just to get everything, and I bet you I'll still find pine needles. I can't. But I drug it up through the patio because it was easier than and faster than dragging it through the living room, through the hallway, and then at the entrance hall, and then out the front door. That'd have been a hell of a mess, all over the sidewalk and every way. Up this way, out out the patio door, around the yard. Don't even have to touch sidewalk to make a mess. Yeah, I didn't use a tree bag this year, and I regret it. I regret it because they aren't nice. You just pull them suckers up, and you don't have a mess when you're taking out your tree. And there wasn't, just the bushes were lit up. Finally, we did. Like I said, that some friends came over and um, we all put some bushes in the lights in the bushes. So there's all kind of shit going on these streets, huh? My daughter's pissed about her glasses. She got two pair, and they're really nice. But the pair she really wanted to wear tomorrow, which is her favorite out of the two pair, for some reason, when she turns her head or shifts her eyes to the side, right or left, she said it rounds off and it's all blurry. So there's something wrong with the lenses. Something didn't pan out right with the lenses because the other glasses don't do that. Um, so I'm sure they can just replace the lenses. She's freaking. She don't want to lose her glasses. What do you want, Cat? Oh, if I let you out here and you harass me, it's all over with. He just carried on to get in the house right before I went home. But I can't stand him sitting there mowing. Come on, big baby. I know. I gotta get him refills for he has one of those claws. They're them round corrugated cardboard inserts. But it keeps him as long as he has something to claw like that. He won't claw nothing else. He don't have something to claw. He's looking for the door frame, the furniture, anything he can to claw. I've never had a cat claw like he does, ever. All the cats I've had in my life, never. He's, but as long as and I forgot, I was right across the street from Walmart, but I was running so late, and I had to get over there for the haircuts. Um, so I didn't have time to stop. Yeah, that's what I was telling her, Mystic, and I said, well, she said, well, how'd the lenses get messed up? I just got them. I said, honey, you didn't mess them up. They were made wrong. There's something causing that. Because in the other new pair and in her old glasses, it didn't do that. It's just that pair. There's something with the lenses. And her prescription changed, which I'm glad I had her examined because it would have been a waste of money to get the glasses and then turn around and have to get new glasses because her prescription was changing. But I wanted her looked at because her one eye is giving her problems again. So she's got to have it. She's got to have another surgery, which we kind of expected, par for the course. Yeah, she'll get over it. She worries. She's a worry word. This cat had destroyed my couch. Destroyed my couch. And the door frame. No matter what I do, it wouldn't matter. I tried. I bought those adhesive strips for your couch to stop the cats from doing it. The corners. Now, put them on the door jab. Nope, didn't matter. Didn't hurt. And he has one of them big cat gym things, and it has the ropes, where they can claw. It took me forever to get. I probably 2 or 3 years before he figured out that, hey, this I can claw. But he shredded that. He shredded that. Um, so I got him that round thing, and I just buy I either order them off Amazon or I'll run over to Walmart because sometimes Amazon it takes a couple days, and I don't give him a day because he'll start clawing. But he loves those things, and it stops him from clawing anything. Hey, Hope, it's good to see you. How you doing? Why are you mau mauing? What do you want? You're way over there. What do you want me to do? I guess he was letting me know he's laying down. He's my big fur baby, though. I'd be lost without him. He's my buddy. Okay. So I see, hmm, oh, Brittany. Oh, God. Oh, she's really, really pissed off that hot mess started her own channel, allegedly. I don't know. I didn't even know she had a channel. I don't care. But I don't see why BJ's so bothered about it. You got the flu? No. Oh, I hope you get feeling better, Hope. That sucks. There's a nasty strain of it going around, too. It is kicking people's asses. My daughter's so excited about, hey, Hindsight, good to see you. My daughter's so excited about going back to school tomorrow. She could, oh my God, she drove me nuts. An hour to finally decide what she's wearing to school because she got a bunch of new clothes because she grew out everything. I outfitted another child, another little girl, sizes below her, very nicely. Gave her a whole new wardrobe because everything she was out of, it was sad. I mean, some of this, I was like, oh, you didn't even wear this. But she got a lot of new clothes for Christmas, so she's couldn't decide. And then she'd say, "Well, this I want to wear in my hair because you're going to get up and curl my hair, right? So I can put it halfway up and put a bow." And I'm like, "Oh, I am I?" In other words, she's got to get up because I'm up at 5:30. I wait on them to get up. She doesn't like me getting her up before 7, but if she wants her hair curls, she's going to have to. Hey, summer girl, good to see you. So she finally decided on an outfit. I'm not letting her change it up in the morning because, nope. Not after tonight. Nope. I'm done with it. She's going to look cute as hell. Of course. She always does. Not toot my own horn, but I like them to look good when they go. He's going to look like his hair looks so cute, his haircut. He's going to look like a little man. Oh. Yeah, I'm a big baby when it comes to my littles, as you can see. All right. So, BJ's still doing her live. I know y'all watched the hell out of it. I wasn't live yesterday, so I didn't get to come. I was just too swamped, and by the time I got to chill out, it was just we didn't get to finish the live we were reviewing where she was trying to strike me again. But I'm sure you're Britney'd out about that one. But she still hasn't went to her true crime. She sucks at it though. True crime's thankful. They're very thankful. Anyway, Betty. Betty. I'm gonna show you a couple clips. These are from Blank Screen. Okay, why aren't they on here? Are they at the end? No, they shouldn't be. What? Oh my god! And TikTok. You heard about that TikTok couple heading to prison for their $5 million dream home scheme? Oh, I'm going to show you that too. Yep, I'm going to show you that too. Betty was at it again at her, yikes, her town hall meeting. You know, she's bored. She's attending meetings again. My niece wears the same size of clothes as her mom. Some of my sister's clothes have a new closet. Oh no, she's almost there. She already thinks she's grown. Yeah, I created her little diva. Oh, thank you for coming in, summer girl. I don't get to see you that much anymore. You pop in and out. You busy too. Anyway, this is Blank Screen. Betty. You can tell Betty's got she's done her damage in the lawsuit situation. So right now she has a break from that. So copy Blank Screens. Let me drop his link. And tragedy. I know you guys have seen the Tragedy Pimps Exposed video probably numerous times. It's a good video though. You've been sick too? Oh, summer girl, I hope you're feeling better. I just thought you've been super busy. I'm so sorry you're sick. You and Hope best get better. We need our misfits strong. But and I have some things I wanted to go over with Betty.
Next speaker.
Andrew Griffin, Manatee County, activist, advocate. So for me, I'm kind of...
Why don't you tell them what you really are? You're a professional piece of shit. You are not an activist. You damn sure don't advocate for nobody but your own self. Can you tell me who you're an activist for? And can you tell me who uses you as an advocate? Happy New Year, Blank. Good to see you. Member for 1 month. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm playing your videos. I'll drop your link a few times, of course. But I don't know why she just doesn't own it. She's a professional piece of shit. Hey, it's a job, right? It's a profession for her.
Mixed on this. You know, I believe in our law enforcement and giving everybody all the
I do
tools that they
too, Summer
need to
Girl.
take care of the citizens.
I do too. I'm so glad it's over. I don't want to have any more night. It wasn't good for me. It was good for my kids, and that's what mattered. But they go to bed, and you know, I don't want to redo it. I'm glad they're over. I'm so glad they're over.
Here in Manatee County. That's going to be my first priority because I am a constitutionalist and I believe there are certain purposes for government. And one is safety, public safety, and the other one is infrastructure. Now we go far beyond all of that. We provide.
That's what's up with the new looks, man. The last couple meetings, you've been trying to dress all professional and shit, even though you wear shit from the 80s. But you still don't do nothing with that hair. All you do is comb it. You don't do absolutely anything with it. But it is looking healthy because you're not using your bucket of bleach. But you're using the gray kind of dye too. And my guess is you're doing it or you're having your friend do it at home because it looks the same as mine would turn out if I did it at home. Because, you know, it's over the counter. You know, it just for some reason doesn't, you know. You also probably need 2 boxes. You're probably only using one. I would suggest going to Sally's. It'll cost you a little bit more money. Not maybe $2 more, maybe 3. But it's a better quality of color. And if you use both bottles, it'll completely cover, and you won't have the brown shining through like that. Just letting you know that. And it's not harmful. It won't fry your hair like your bucket of bleach did. Yeah, but your hair's actually looking healthy, finally. Oh, still needs some trimming, though. You got to learn to trim them dead ends, split ends off, because it just keeps going if you don't. And that's when you get that fried, frizzled look, you know? Don't go there again. You're not out of the woods yet, but you're getting there. Just saying.
Welfare to animals now. We provide food stamps to underserved people. Government has gone outside of the parameters of what government was established. And so.
Okay, so don't give nobody food stamps. Forget the people that seriously really need them and would not eat otherwise. Just forget about them. Okay.
So, I'm not going to haggle over the price if the sheriff has it in his budget.
Have you guys seen all the fuss about the Temu couches? These are no bones couches, okay? They're knockoffs of a company that came out with the no bones couches that were really expensive. But I keep seeing all these videos, and these couches are fucking nice. And they're lasting, and they're holding up, and they're paying like $400 or $500 for a complete living room set, brand new. It brought that up because Hope typed something about Temu, but I've been watching these videos, and hey, well, Lisa, good to see you. It's I don't know. Is it a risk worth taking? Because there's some fails. Come on, it's Temu. There's some fails. Well, now even TikTok Shop selling one, but I have to be honest. I haven't been happy with any of the products I've tried off TikTok Shop. The skincare has not, 30 days and you don't notice any change. Nope. Not worth it. And there's several of them. And I don't like the perfume at all. It did not, and they're just, solids, just, to, dab on your wrists and stuff. But God, they don't smell nothing like, I've never bought perfume like that in any kind of shape or form without actually smelling it myself. I should have known better. And the pillows, I gave them to the kids. I thought I was getting pillows for my king size bed. No, I gave them to the kids. They needed new pillows anyway. But yeah, I don't trust buying it off TikTok. And that's where I've seen the worst reviews. on the so-called no bones couch. But there's been, of course, epic Temu fails where miniature couches show up, but most of them have been. It's just wild. But I don't know if it's something worth trying. I need a new living room suite so bad, and I've got a chance to get one of the developers that is known in the group that I anyway. Um, they have one house that they staged their show house, the sell house. Um, and they put about 9 months ago, they staged this house. No one's ever used the living room furniture. They're strictly for staging. Um, and they're selling it at a freaking great price. And this is not cheap furniture. I know exactly where the furniture was bought at, and trust me, but they're selling it for a great price. So I might, because I know no one's ever used it. Anyway, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It depends on how things go. No, this is it's the oh, now I can't think of them. It's the little round containers that it's the I can't think of the name of it. What you call it? Anyway, you just put it on with your hands. It's not in a bottle. But it's god awful. They don't smell anything like they were described. It smells like a fucking forest, like wood. It's gross. Both of them are gross. And they had the nerve. They asked me for a review. I said, "Do you really want one?" Because I would love to send it back and get a refund. And I didn't, because it was actually a gift from someone. So they, they let me pick that out, pick something out because I didn't know what to buy. And so I don't feel right returning a gift. But anyway, they're the solids, the little round solids. And not good. I'm looking for something that doesn't smell. I can't stand anything that's really floral, all flowery, grandma smelling. Nope, got to be light, airy. Yeah, nothing heavy. I don't know. I had a no bone seat once that someone made me. It was lovely, but that was some time ago. There's a shop near me that sells furniture foam. It's pricey. Yeah, that's what these are. It's this heavy duty foam, but everything I've seen about them, but I don't know. I really like. It's a nice sectional that developer is selling. They're selling all this stuff out of their stage house. It only took them 9 months to sell out. They sold every house. That's all it took them. 9 months. They sold a lot of houses. There's some nice furniture. They didn't go cheap, but because they're in the group. I'm sure they would. They're offering it to me for like $600. They paid $42.75 for it. So I might snag it. If, like I said, no one's used it. It's brand new. It's just been for staging. It's been in that sample home since they bought it 9 months ago. The plastic and stuff is still, the covering's still on the legs and stuff. The little, I mean, it's a good deal. I'm thinking about it because I desperately need one. My couch is all the kids over the years have and the pets have put a beating on that couch on my sectional. And like I said, it depends how things go. You only buy one perfume from Macy's and love it. I need some badly. But I haven't really went looking either. So I don't like anything that's real heavy and real florally. I don't want to smell like grandma's flowers or grandma's closet. You know what I mean? I don't want that thick flower. No. I used to love New West, but they quit making that years ago. You can still find it on eBay, but it's fucking pricey. And you had that perfume for how long? I don't know if I'd want to use it after all them years. Be it new or not. It's in the bottle. I don't know. 15 years, 20 years. I don't know if I'd still want to use it. But they want too damn much for it anyway. It was expensive, but worth it. Yeah, this furniture is really nice. And I know where they got it from and I know what they paid for it. But I don't want the tables and the lamps. I don't want them. The sectional is big and it's got an extension that has never even been unwrapped. They never used the extension. It's sitting in the storage room. It's never been unwrapped. They've never used it. They were happy with, how it's set up. So I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Like I said, it depends on how things go. Hey, Vanessa. But like I said, I've been watching those videos about those couches, the no bones couches. Now I've seen the ones in at Furniture Row. Oh, they're pricey. But supposedly these ones aren't, and these people are loving these couches. I don't know. That's a risky thing with Temu because.
Budget.
And what happens is what they're saying is when they go back to check the item is no longer available. But they're happy with the product. So why did the sellers disappear? Something ain't right. See, that's a red flag for me. You're going to stop selling something that you're selling a lot of. Makes no sense to me. And getting good reviews on it, supposedly. Yeah, makes no sense.
Just it. Then I think that he knows what's best for him and his people. We have to rely on that. He is an elected official as well. And we trust our elected officials.
There's a place I can get where it's called Jubilee Scents, and it'll make the perfect copy of New West. And it's NU West. New West. It's not spelled like it sounds. Oh, I love that perfume. And back in the day, it was cheap. I mean, $60, $70 a bottle. It was cheap for a good perfume. It was really nice. I'll have to check them out.
To make decisions for the betterment of the community. Some people make poor decisions. Some people make better decisions. I'm here to support the benefit of the taxpayers and the people here.
No, you're not. You could give two shits about them. You were there because you think you're making a name for yourself. You, my dear, are the town clown. You really are, Bets. You're not taken seriously. Your town council often calls you out because you put out misinformation.
Including that of the sheriff and the fire departments. But what I would like
to put so now you like the sheriff again? Because, a couple of weeks ago, you were mother-effing them and saying how bad they were doing because they didn't do what you felt should have been done to the alleged speeding, harassing neighbors that you were the one harassing. But anyway, okay.
Caveat of this is this particular property, since we already have a new fire department, why do we not have a hub there? A hub that is for the fire department, is for our first, all of our first responders, the police, the EMS.
How did you get that, Straight Talker? Maybe that's a good way to find it. Because I just feel bad going and spending time looking and wanting, I do. I still have to get over that aspect. I was working on it. My husband was all over me about it all the time. But, and I'm even worse now. But how'd you get them though? and free shipping. It's online. It's a copy. All right, Lisa, I'm going to check it out. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. Let me write that down. Jubilee cents. Okay, I got it.
Well, as the fire department.
They say that you can get all kind of samples on TikTok too, but I can't figure out how to do it. Sorry, that's my straw.
What would something like that be? I'm not going to tell you guys how to vote on this particular situation, or even what a fair price for this property is. But if our sheriff says he needs it to serve the community out in Myakka, which is an underserved area, I mean, we haven't had a lot of sheriffs and fire departments out there for years and years and years. They had voluntary departments out there. So if we need to build that area up for safety, that's going to be where I'm going to stay, is the safety aspect of it. So the rest of it, you guys can figure out. God bless and thank you.
So, and of course, Commissioner Cruz corrects the
I'll start just to get that ball rolling by making a motion to approve.
Wait a minute. So, Betty, so of course, Commissioner Cruz corrects the self-proclaimed advocate once again. Betty, what exactly were you there for if you weren't going to do your activism for either or? Why did you get up and talk for? Let's see what he has to say. He calls her.
I'll start just to get that ball rolling by making a motion to approve this.
Second.
But look, this is another situation where a board tries to pretend like we know more than people are supposed to know what they're doing. We don't know what the sheriff needs. The sheriff does way better than we do. We don't know what the alternatives are for the fire department. Notice we does, and the fire department does. We don't. This is an administrative thing that gets passed along that we always get frustrated about, like millages for schools and things like that shouldn't necessarily be coming in front of us. This is a private transaction. The only reason we're involved is because technically the sheriff's budget has to kind of shuffle through us, which there's even been talk at the state level to stop doing that because the sheriff has its own budget and its own plan. And so we're just here kind of moving money over to them. But the fire department is different than the sheriff. We have nothing to do with this fire department. They're a wholly independent department and district that's overseen and governed by the state of Florida, not by us. We can't unwind these fire departments. We can't tell fire departments what to do, do it notwithstanding. But I advocated back then that we shouldn't have anything to do with it too. So that stands. I voted in favor of that because I said the fire departments can do what they want to do, and they succeed or they fail. It's up to them because we don't control them. They own a property. This is not a communist country where we have to dictate that they're not allowed to make a profit on their property that they purchased. They purchased it for $200,000. If someone wants to start showing me what inflationary costs were, that's up to them. But if they don't sell it to the sheriff for $850,000, they could sell it for, you said that you have an appraisal for over $1 million. They can go sell it to the private sector to do anything they want with that property. It's their building. It's not our building. We can't dictate their utilization of it. They're selling it at a discount for the good of the taxpayers to be used for the sheriff for the good of the citizens of Myakka. This is a win-win-win. And if we don't approve the sheriff purchasing it with the sheriff's money, the sheriff still needs a substation out there. Rob needs a place to go, so he's not having meetings in Lee's front yard. So we're going to have to come up with even more money because we all know it costs hundreds and hundreds of dollars to build anything, especially if you want to build it hurricane-proof. I mean, now we're talking $700 a foot. So it's going to cost us substantially more than $850,000 to build them the inevitable substation out there. This is as best you can get in terms of two governmental agencies working together for the good of the taxpayers to save people money. I supported this when it came up. I'll support this now. Now, there's absolutely no reason to push back on this whatsoever. This is in everybody in Manatee County's best interest, whether you live in Mayaca or you do not live in Mayaca, because it's just going to inevitably cost everybody in Manatee County substantially more money to push back on something for no reason. That's all.
Okay, I don't have anyone else on the board. We'll open this up to public comment. Seeing nobody, I'll close public comment. I'm willing to accept motions to approve or deny. Okay, fine. We'll reopen public comment.
Yeah, sorry about that. Andrew Griffin, Manatee County. There is some concern that I have, not necessarily, I guess this is for the insurance policy, which is $67,000 a year. I think the only concern I have is our taxis generating enough income to cover the cost of the boats and this ungodly insurance premiums? That's really my only question, and I don't know if you guys can answer that because it doesn't go to the insurance, but I would like to know that. Thank you. Andrew Griffin, Manatee County activist and advocate here, and I lost the one I needed to pull, but it's the one related to turf.
That's Premier Park.
What is it?
Premier Park, I think it's property management.
I just lost my place on here, but it's the one that has that's related to
Number
the turf.
19.
19. So it's been pulled?
It has not.
No, it's not.
It has not been pulled? Okay, then that's the one that I'm looking to have. I just would like some information. I don't like this being on a consent, and I have some questions about it. Thank you.
We'll have Andrew Griffin. Next. And then just for the clerk, we already went through Misty Evans. I don't know, we can clear that list, or that might be METV, but
Andrew Griffin,
Andrew.
Manatee County activist and advocate. So the very first thing on here is trash needs to be fixed. I don't know who the heck's planning on trying to fix our trash problem, but our trash problem has got to be fixed. I'm not happy. I know that the majority of the county is not happy. There may be a few people that are okay with it, but the majority of the county, we are a majority rules. Trash needs to be fixed, please. Palmetto Point, speed tables need to go in down Fifth Avenue, Fifth Street, whatever it is, the main corridor that goes to the outer limits. We're thinking either.
Oh my God, Betty, you mad because you got a fly problem? Your garbage cans are nasty because you don't rinse them out, and you just dump garbage in them without bags. Get out the freaking hose, rinse your damn garbage cans out. Problem solved, dear. But hey, they collect our garbage twice a week. And I think I don't need it twice a week. I'm good with once a week. I'd be good because it'd lower my bill too. But yeah, I don't even understand twice a week. I don't. Most of my neighbors don't even put out their cans twice a week. But I'm telling you, the hose thing, it'll work wonders for you there, Bets.
Speed tables at the
Speed tables?
thoroughfares that come through to 19, US 19, I think needs to have speed tables on either sides of the stop signs. It got a little bit better, and then it's back to the same thing. We're also going to be requesting.
She wants speed tables, but had a damn blowout because they put a red light camera up at a major intersection for a school where kids had been getting hit, where a couple kids had gotten hit. It's very dangerous to cross that highway. And yeah, she had a whole meltdown. It took her 3 months after the fact. The camera had already been in use for 3 months before she decided to show up and bitch about it. But they called her out on that, and they even asked her, or when she said, well, only one kid got hit. And the dude turned around and he's like, well, one kid too many. How many kids does it take for you? She's an idiot. She is the town clown.
Stop signs on Rye Road.
I saw a stream of BHP from earlier. She was screaming about how she's going to Tennessee for a week to protest, and she dares them to try to silence her, raging like always. Yeah, we're going to look at that. Isn't that the one from today? Have escaped. The commissioner is looking at trash. Yeah. She needs to fight. She wouldn't have a fucking fly problem if she just rinse out her. It takes 5 minutes to rinse out your damn garbage can. It's not that hard. And, don't throw open trash. No matter what, you still got to clean out your garbage can once in a while. I mean, come on. Especially as hot as it gets down here. Oh, hell no. Bet you she don't clean out her recycling bins either, if she even uses them. Yeah, we're gonna look at that. Thank you, Stray Talker. I had planned that, and you feel right where I'm going, don't you? Hey, Stephanie. Go live back to back, get money. Who? I don't get to do that.
Okay. You guys keep putting more and more cars out there, more and more building out there. People are dying. Kids are not safe to walk to their elementary school.
Oh, bitch, shut up. You bitch, because they put up a red light camera and it would have had some effect. Some drivers would have slowed down. But no, you didn't want the couple dollars it was costing the taxpayers. You mean your greedy ass.
Some of the fatal accidents. December 2021, 64 and Rye Road. August 2014. These are fatalities, folks. State Road 675, Rye Road. June 17th, State Road 64, Rye Road. April 2019, Rye Road and River Reach Boulevard. December 2022, Rutland Road.
Hey, everybody on
North
the vertical
Rye
side.
Road. A 16-year-old ran a stop sign and collided with an 18-wheeler. 2025, we had State Road 64 shut down. So unless you are all going to go out there to the next victim of a fatality and tell the parents why their child's not coming home, I suggest highly that you guys start doing something about the traffic out there. Just a suggestion.
Bets. In bad areas, they have tried. They have even put up cameras, and you were against it. It didn't matter to you that a kid got hit. It was only one.
Canopy roads. I was absolutely surprised we have no protection for canopy roads. I have submitted this document here to the clerk, and each of you guys have a copy that I have given to you guys. This is the order for canopy roads in Sarasota. I think that this is good. I think Manatee County needs to be replicating this. I know, Tal, in your the county of the state address, you talked about environmental things being a top priority for you. Well, we have very limited canopy roads in Manatee County, and they need to be protected because we've got nasty developers that like to destroy our agricultural and environmental stuff out.
I have to agree with her about that, about some of the developers.
east. And so there is a need for this type of protection before any more damage is done. So I'm hoping that you guys look at this. This is historical and cultural legacy. This is green pathways to the past. Has agricultural features, cut banks. It helps the environment and economic value. And lastly, again, we've got to work about our concurrency. We have taken a lot of our A and B roads and turned them to D and Fs. Thank you so much for your time.
Caller 605.
Is she coming up again?
This is Andrea Griffin.
Oh my
Manatee
God.
County active.
She went home and is calling in. Or she went out to her car in the parking lot.
Activist and advocate. I just want to make sure that, everybody understands that we, the public, are asking these questions. And so it really frustrates me when I hear an employee speak to a commissioner the way that I'm hearing this. Well, it's not that bad, but at the end of the day, these are not the commissioners asking these questions. These are people like me asking these questions. So I want to make sure that's very clear for our employees, okay? We have not to exceed.
She's not asking for either. She's riding that fence.
Orders. When you have to come to the county and ask for, say, $2 million, people like me and the other residents of this county would like to know what is going on. Now, if you guys would like to make it more clear on the agenda, it might prevent all of these questions. But we're going to continue to ask them time and time again to our employees as well as our commissioners when they're asking for money, especially on the heels of getting that report from the state of Florida with $112 million being wasted, fraud, and abuse in our county. Okay? So we're sick of being screwed around with our tax money. We want to make sure our money is being spent properly. So for the county employees,
she goes, when she's at these meetings all day, she goes out to her car in the parking lot and calls in. You make that make sense, because I can't. But yeah, she does that.
this is us asking. Okay? So you guys can manage this by simply addressing the issues on the agenda so we don't have to ask the commissioners to pull these items. So I just wanted to clear that up for everybody, commissioners and employees. Thank you.
Caller 605.
I'm not going to have like a position, so to speak, on this particular motion as much as I'm going to say we need to have.
Hello, please state your name.
To get away from the brick and mortars.
Can you please state your name?
My comments. My name's Andrew Griffin.
She just said Andrew Griffin. Yeah.
Okay. We'll restart the clock. We got your
They know who she is. Look at them all.
name.
Oh, sorry. This is Andrea Griffin, Manatee County activist, and I just wanted to say that I'm not going to have really a whole lot of comments to say, per se, for the actual motion, other than we need to have a plan to get away from all the brick and mortars. And that's my comments. Thank you.
A Texas couple used social media to
I'm just thankful that she don't live in my county. I live a couple hours away from her, and let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Now she's going to go on a rant here. I'm just going to have to find. She's got all these lives scheduled. She cracks me up. I cannot with this one. And she is sucking the Sebastian Rogers case beyond dry. I mean, that's all she... And she puts breaking news, same thumbnails. She clickbaits the hell out of people. Sebastian Rogers, going back to the beginning. Part 2. She's done. There's no beginning to go back to. And she did what? She did 2 of them. 3 of them. One 3 hours ago, one 2 hours ago, one 14 hours ago. Which one was it, Straight Talker? She's got a lot of them on here for today. She was on 14 hours ago, 3 hours ago, and 2 hours ago. Was it her very last live? Hey, Purple Dragon. Yeah, I didn't have internet all day. My internet went out this morning. My AT&T. First time it's ever happened like that. I didn't get back home until like 6:30 because I had a lot of running around to do. It sucked because it messed up my work. I only got in 4 hours and I needed at least 6. But nothing I could do about it. But yeah, I was pissed. Oh, we're going to give you a credit. Yeah, they give you like a 50-cent credit. It's like, okay, keep your 50 cents. But it's the first time that's ever happened where it went down like that. I don't even know Straight Talkers in here. Hey, DJ, how you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. And anybody see Ange Carter? Because I know she had her test and stuff, but I want to see how she's doing. I don't know. We'll check this one. Well, wow, this is wild. How does she have 3 streams for the same live? And they all have different times. That's really weird. Did you watch it, Summer Girl? Do you know which one it was? Two girls about tracking KP? What? No. Who's that? And I'll look it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's Betty 2.0. That's spam and you think it's against TOS? I will, Blank. I'll look up yours too. Yeah, I was going to play your other one. I have it saved to play. Apparently, her stream. Let me share screen.
You don't need to donate again. Just put the question back in so at least I can answer it. I hope you guys enjoyed the work that I do. This is what I do for my county. The only reason why I show it
Hey, Professor
on this
Kramit.
show is because
I loved your video.
Other people.
I like all your videos. But hey, I'm in the dark side too. Don't forget. Heck, I wanted to be in the video. I thought it was awesome. You and Chroma Worlds did a great job. I love your videos though. I'm in love with the frog. I can't help it. I mean, his voice is just everything. I look forward to your videos. You far from done. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna start camming up again. I used to cam up a few months ago. I stopped doing it altogether, but I'm gonna start camming up again. Well, DJ, I hope you're feeling better. Don't say where you're at.
Difference in their own community, and I feel.
Oh, you're talking to someone else. Oh, I hope it's talking to you.
Sometimes if you lead by example and you show people that you can go out there and do it. I'm just an average Joe, a normal person. I put my pants on the same way you do every day. I'm not anything special. I just get out. If I see something, I say something. I live by the rules that I say I live by.
What? Did you see she asked me to come let you know? Feel free to use. Aw. Well, thank you. And thank her. Okay, Summer Girl.
And I hope each and every one of you guys will get out there and make a difference yourself. I know I'm pretty hard. You know, I'm not, I don't really, I'm kind of very, you know, focused on my religion and ideology and stuff like that. And I realize not
Speed
everybody
up
thinks and
time.
acts like me. And one of the better reasons why I do this is to empower even the opposition. Because one thing I can't stand more than anything, a pet peeve of Bullhornbetty, is somebody complaining about something and never wanting to do anything to fix it. Just complain. Okay.
Betty, you haven't ever fixed a damn thing. All you've done with your anger and your hate all the time and your, I'm not even going to say misinformation because bitch, you outright lie. All you've done is cause chaos. Oh, okay, Hope. Gotcha.
One thing I can't stand, and you never ever, but maybe you might. I mean, I don't want to say I'm this perfect being. I'm not. But I try at least not to complain. If I'm going to complain about something, I'm going to find a solution for the thing I'm complaining about, or I'm not going to complain about it. If there's no solution in mind, what's the point in complaining, right? If there are solutions, then you can
Grab
complain
it, I'll
and say,
be
here's
dying.
what fixes it, right? So just like with them out there, you know, with the whole driving and people making our roads dangerous, you know, they're making our roads dangerous in Manatee County. And you guys might be dealing with some of the same things.
Oh my God. Nobody.
Well, now
Betty,
you know what to do.
none of your audience lives in fucking Manatee County. They don't care. They don't care. This is supposed to be a Sebastian stream.
How to go in there and how to approach them. I'm nice in there.
Uh,
I'm nice in there. You didn't hear me raise my voice, but don't ever think I won't. Okay? I've been tapped on the shoulder by an officer and asked to politely leave. I sure have. I've been asked. I walk out. I'm just like, don't touch me. I'll leave. Don't touch me. Right? That's a major thing for me. Don't touch me. Don't put your hands on me. If you guys notice anything about me, the first thing I say is don't.
Thanks
touch
for popping in,
I'll
Kramer.
leave. I'll leave. So, guys, we are covering the case of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I don't really have a whole lot to go over in his case because I've been at a freaking meeting all day. But what I can do is we can put his face up on the screen, you know, for a few minutes, and we can say hi to each other, and we can sit there and talk about Sebastian, and we can say Sebastian has been missing since February 26, 2024, when he was with his mother. What another thing that we can say is that we've been plugging these interviews into the system, and these interviews are saying there's something hinky with the parents, the mom and the stepdad.
What system, Betty? What system? Your little fucking twisted mind that has 123 different personalities in it?
Their behavior is the problem. Their behavior has always been the problem. They want us to quit looking at them suspiciously.
Yeah, that lolly is at it again, spreading nothing but lies and rumors about Katie and Chris. That bitch, oh, I can't stand. I'm sorry. Now, that one I can't stand because that bitch knows she's delusional and she knows she's. Now she's going around spreading rumors that Katie's is leaving Chris and moving back to California, blah, 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 blah.
But they haven't stopped acting suspiciously. And I think that is the problem that a lot of people have to overcome. Now, I've seen personally some of the content creators that were once on this case not really covering this case. Hate channels. The ones that just knew Chris and Katie had nothing to do with it. I don't ever believe they ever thought that. Because even the stupidest of our society understands the gravity of statistics. Even the ignorant of society understands that the statistics are glaring in this situation. We have a child that has disabilities, which puts him in a higher bracket for parental abuse. He has a condition where they can hide parental abuse by basically saying he did it to himself, right? And quite frankly, I believe we've heard some of those statements made in this case.
Betty, color your hair. Not the bucket of bleach, but you got to do something. Girl, your hairline is receding. Bleh. I don't know.
He did it to himself. He just starts beating the crap out of himself. Kind of explains a lot of bruises up and down his body.
There was never any documentation of bruises up and down his body, you lying sack of shit.
Hey, Unicorn, it's nice to see you. Wow, I was just in time. Warp, we're just confused. No, you weren't in a time warp. I ended the show. I meant to say stop recording, and I hit the button right above it. I'm like, shit. And it doesn't ask you. It doesn't give you a little box that says, "Are you sure you want to end?" It just hits it. Like even on YouTube, when I have to end the vertical stream, I can't end it from this side. I have to go over to the YouTube and end it from that side. And when I end it from that side, when I hit the end button, it says, "Are you sure you want to end?" And it frustrates me. And I'm like, "Of course I want to end, right? I gotta hit it twice." And I just said that this morning when I, quietly to myself when I had to end the show and I had to hit the end button twice, right? And then I come back in here and I hit the end button and it didn't give me the pop up. It just ended. And I'm like, I think I kind of like that. The frustrating one, the vertical where it just says, are you sure you want to end the line? The one that used to frustrate me, I can tell you, it doesn't frustrate me at this point because I kind of wish I had that popped up on the first stream, okay? If you were on the vertical stream, you guys were lucky. You were the only ones that kept here while we rolled.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, but I'm thinking about coffee. There was this donut coffee that was in the box of, there was a box of different coffees to try. And there was these 2 different donut coffees. I can't find them. Man, were they good. I got to get some of them. Anyway, sorry. I don't know why I got sidetracked.
I'm on stream number 2 on the horizontal.
I think Betty
has a pitiful 22 viewers on it because it doesn't send the notification back out. And if you guys are not, paying attention, like I got 41 of you guys over in the vertical chat, and you guys are sitting there. I ain't coming back to that horizontal chat. We might be there 1 minute, we might not be there. At least we know the horizontal chats or the vertical chat's gonna stay up. You gotta hit it twice to get that one going.
And you know what, YouTube? Screw you, man. You want to look at somebody's numbers who don't make sense, who would fit the bill for bot views? It's this channel. This one right here. The one I'm reviewing. Just saying.
The vertical one. It's the safe choice. It's the safe choice. Hey, Common Sense, how are you doing? Oh, gosh, I'm back. Yes, Betty, you ended it. I did too. It was quick. I'm like, shit. Oh, actually, you guys can see, you guys will be able to see my reaction. You know why?
Oh, he was. I missed it last night. I watched some of the replay today. Yeah, I missed it though.
Because the vertical stream was running the whole time. So it sees my action in real time. So you see me trying to stop it.
I knew it wasn't true. It came from Lolly, okay? And Brittany was spreading it. So anybody that would believe anything, Lolly needs.
I don't know what I said. I don't like the vertical chat. I like it when I'm on my cell phone.
Hey, Shauna M, good to see you. How are you doing?
So I would probably venture to say that
Did you get all settled?
The reason why I like the horizontal view
I know you were moving into a house.
Time out in the field, because when we were out in the field, we used to do it vertically, and like you guys can't see anything; you can only see up and down. So everybody kept saying, turn the phone. So we started turning the phone, and people get a much bigger lay of the land when we're out there in the field, because most of you guys have found me because of Sebastian Rogers' case, the case that we're covering right now. And so in this case, you guys didn't have a full-on Betty because my car was broke down when we started this case. I was without a car for literally 5 blessed months. I spent ungodly amounts of money to try to save that car. It just wasn't. I had just had my heart completely ripped out and just strewn about, right? And it was very, very, very.
Yeah, you wouldn't listen to nobody, Miss. You're so smart and such a penny pincher and know how to watch your money that you kept throwing hundreds of dollars in that car that was dead, done, history. But you wouldn't listen to nobody, not even your mechanic. Instead, you attacked him. Hey, Dilly Pickles.
You guys have only seen me here.
Hey, Candace.
You guys have only seen me out very little. You only seen me 3 days out for this case. That was it.
How did I get on Top Chat?
Like this. I mean, you ask the real me too. We usually bring out a crew. We sit in front of the house. We talk about things.
Hey,
we know people. If the family's guilty, they don't come out and talk. If the family's not guilty, they encourage us to keep looking, and they tell us and share us as much information as they could possibly share, so we can go out and look for their loved one. We've been doing this a really long time. We have a good gauge on people, and I can tell you, Chris and Katie don't get the gauge. Okay, they are on the wrong side of this. They've been on the wrong side of this. Our audience knew it. Our audience knew it. When you have a lot of people,
true crime. Hey, Sinrisa. Hey, everybody. Where'd everybody come
they're
from?
All kind of making sense, and you're starting to
Who transported
statements from law
roosters?
Statements from the neighbors.
Oh,
From here,
thank you, Truth. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. But I wasn't mad about the rooster thing with Joneson, because at least she made you a good-looking rooster. I mean, she actually complimented you. But other than that, she's a piece of shit. The shit she's saying is fucked up. But Oh, Gypsy, thank you for gifting a membership. Hey, everybody coming in.
You start laying
Some
out
of you are on the
start
vertical
seeing a very clear
side. Some of
picture.
you are on
Now,
the
this is not a
other
situation
side.
where we're at right now. This is a fluid situation. This is
We
not
got
a fluid situation.
roosters.
We've had plenty of time to slow the flow of information and dissect it at this point. And even more, the more we
And
dissect,
by the way, speaking of that, Truth, I got to thank you again for the great deal on that jacket. My daughter loves it. She went crazy when she opened that on Christmas morning. She loves it.
more we work to try to uncover the truth, the more information points to Chris and Katie by behavior, by inconsistencies, by red flags, by just that gnawing
Welcome
feeling in
to
your
full
stomach that
side,
just ain't
big
happy.
booty
You know what I'm
duty.
saying? Like, we have those gut instincts,
You're a
okay? And I'm
misfit.
not going to take those away from anybody, because these people here have
He likes
destroyed
to
a young
dump you
man's
into
life, and they
vertical.
made him live in straight misery. And we've got some people out there thinking he truly
Oh,
wandered
thank
off
you, Samarisa.
without taking into
Hey,
consideration if he
Planet.
was going to run away.
Hey,
Any
Gammy.
kid would have taken something,
Hey, Lydia.
whether it's their favorite
Lurker.
doll or Whoopie or snack, or, I mean, kids just don't
Jansit,
just
good to
wake
see
up
you.
in bed and say, okay, I'm gonna run away, and get up and walk out the door. I've never, I mean, normal kid, or, unless they were an eloper. The problem is this child was an eloper. What are the statistics on an adult elopement late? Let me get you.
What are the statistics for teenagers running away because they don't like things that are going on? He didn't want to move. He didn't want to be taken out of school. His life, what are you talking about? He's a teenage boy, Betty.
Maybe that's a question we need to ask. Hold on a second. Let me go over here and ask.
Hey, English. I was stuck in the vertical too. True crime, you too.
What are the statistics
Well, I appreciate you guys.
for adult
And thank you again, Truth.
elopement?
Why does she think doing these thumbnails, making the parents look as bad as she thinks she can, why does she think that benefits her or that helps her or does anything other than show that she's really just an asshole? Is she thinking?
So what it says right here is it says vulnerable adults.
I take back what I said. You need to use color because now that I can see your hair in good light, ooh, baby, yikes.
And they're referencing them being fatal outcomes, especially with dementia and autism. So let me ask this: what are the statistics?
Yeah, hit that thumbs up. Everybody do that YouTube stuff.
Elopement.
Oh, Shauna, thank you for Sunday. Thank you. That was so nice of you. Thank you.
Let me go with no history. With no history of elopement.
You're not supposed to do.
Okay, here's what it said. Statistics specific to autistic teens who have
Okay,
no.
she's only going to read the bold print because that's all Betty does. She doesn't
prior
get the.
history
You have
of
to
elopement
actually click on it and read it.
are not detailed in general searches. So they don't have really any data on it, it sounds like. In general research, which broadly focuses on lifetime prevalence, however, overall data shows significant risk and first-time elopement can occur suddenly, even in the teenage years.
See, Betty, how wrong you are. She just proved herself wrong. Elopement can appear for the first time, particularly in teenage years. And she said that it doesn't happen. She just proved herself wrong yet again.
General elopement statistics for autistic individuals. Prevalence, approximately half, 48 to 50% of children and youth with autism attempt to elope from safe environment at least once after the age of 4. So I guess 4 is about the time they start. Age trends. Elopement attempts are often frequent in younger children, peaking around the age of 5.4 years old. 5.4 years old. So not a little over 5 years, but not quite 6. The likelihood tends to decrease as individuals get older, but the risk does not appear entirely in adolescence or adulthood. For example, in one study, 27% of autistic children between the ages of 8 to 11 still eloped.
Yeah,
compared
she
to
is
only 1%
Darling Burpee. She
of
sure
their
is.
neurotypical siblings. Location: most elopement incidents.
Betty, it's not rare. In fact, since Sebastian's went missing, there's been several other teenagers who were high functioning, and a couple weren't, that ran off. You can keep doing this and keep going down the art. You're not actually clicking and looking at the articles. What's the guys? I'm gonna let this play for a minute. My little just woke up. I'll be right back.
percent occurred from the child's own home or another home, followed by stores and schools. Consequences of those who eloped, over half are missing long enough to cause concern. Many encounters involve significant dangers such as traffic injuries. About 65% of them were hit in traffic injuries, and 24% drowned. Interesting, because we hear like the drowning more than we hear of the running out in cars and getting hit. But they're saying 65% of these children are injured or killed by traffic injuries. Interesting. That I wasn't expecting that. We knew the other one. We were pretty confident about the drowning because every time we hear of an autistic child, a young child, they're usually in the water. In a few days, they're pulling the child out of the water. This is a case where it seems like they have a lot of ages here, but none that fits Sebastian's. The oldest for still eloping is 11, but the only reference is that yet there is a possibility of a sudden elopement even in the teenage years. When they say even in the teenage years, it seems like it's a rarity. Let me ask this: is it a rarity for autistic child to elope at 15?
Sorry about that, but my little woke up and he needed mommy to retuck him in, and he's now in my bed. I hate to admit I watched her for a short time, but then I saw how crazy she was and left. Found my way into clues and found all of you. Aw. Yeah, she can be a lot, man. She can be a whole fucking lot. If she's still trying to go back to circle it around.
With no elopement history. It's saying no, it's not.
Glad you did. Yes, sir, True Crime. You missed it.
But it is less common to suddenly start at 15 without prior history.
Because,
right here. Let me move it over to this side.
She's pissed because now what she found is even showing more how wrong she is. But she's not going to admit that. She's going to keep circling back, trying to get it back her way. Because all teenagers have tendencies to run away. Many kids on the spectrum are pretty normal as teens. Exactly. There's a lot of teenagers that run away every day, sadly.
So you guys can see it. I'll pull it up on the big screen. That's what I was thinking. I was getting mixed signals about that, and I want it to be as accurate as possible. But I know that the information I was hearing was kind of, not as accurate as it could be. So you'll see right here, it's not a rarity, but right here, but it is less common. Here it is. But it's less common to suddenly start at 15 without prior history. So I'm not fully on board in all reality with Sebastian just wandering off, even though there is a respected PI that has made an assessment that he believes that there is at least one of his theories that he's brought forward is that Sebastian truly wandered off and eloped. And it's like, everything we're hearing from the professionals is that does not occur that late.
No, you're not hearing from any professionals that actually went and worked the case, Betty.
History. Now, there may be some
outliers. Hey, little C.
Google is identifying some outliers, but they are absolutely saying that this is very uncommon. It's not that it doesn't happen.
You'll be okay. You can do this. So, you can do it, little C.
I think what has me believing more so than not that the parents had something to do with it, I think, is purely their behavior. It's purely how they've acted.
Aw,
they've had an
thank you
opportunity
for
to
the
truly
PayPal.
seek help for
I
Sebastian.
appreciate that.
And
Thank
time
you.
and time again,
Aw,
they choose no help.
thank you very much.
And they keep trying to act like they want the help. But every time the help comes, they put conditions on it. They tell them no. They waste everybody's time. Or if they just push back or don't listen to them, they attempt to try to throw them in jail or have some other things happen to them for them to be intimidated and leave the case. This is the problems we've had from the very beginning in this case.
Hey,
And I think it's very,
Victoria.
very relevant when we're talking about it
You
because
got this,
at the end of the
little
day,
C.
they keep asking for help, yet they keep pushing that help away. They publicly ask for the help, but then privately push it away. So it's their behavior that has been ultra red flags. It's been them that has been ultra red flags. It hasn't
Hey,
been us.
Lisa.
It hasn't been us being too nosy. We've applied the same standard as we've applied in all of these cases. Riley Strain's parents didn't have a problem with it. Why? Because they weren't guilty of a crime. They didn't care where the help came from. All hands on deck for their boy. All hands on deck for their boy. Because most
Okay,
parents are just
number one, you were talking about two. Oh, Sinrisa, just a little happy new year. Oh, thank you so much, Sinrisa. I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys, thank you. Betty, every situation is different. And the way that Chris and Katie have been attacked, their lives, their family, their friends, everything. Sorry, I don't blame them. Just me, though. Yeah.
like that. You have a missing children or child, it's all hands on deck. You get the weird people like Malaya and Daniel Martel and how they act, and the Wells and these pigs here, the Proudfoots. They all act the same.
Wow.
They're all guilty as hell from where I'm standing. Now it's just
Did
my
you
opinion.
just say pigs? What?
Daniel Martel and how they act, and the Wells and these pigs here.
Wow.
The Proudfoots, they all act the same.
You mean because they wouldn't take your bullshit no more, Betty, and did what you claim you always do? They went the legal route, Betty. And it's still because the court's been far too lenient and generous with you. And they, oof.
Guilty as hell from where I'm standing. Now, it's just my opinion. They've never been charged with a crime or taken before a judge and jury or had their due process. But that has nothing to do with me. I'm the court of public opinion. Okay? And the last time I checked, I still lived in America. And as while I'm living in America,
You are no judge and jury, Betty.
I most definitely can put these cases on trial.
No, you cannot violate someone's rights. Your rights don't supersede anybody's. And I hope someday that you actually have to face consequences for what you've done to many of these families and victims. Many.
Judge Betty is in the house, folks.
Yeah,
Judge
you're no
Betty is in the
judge.
house. And I say these MFers are guilty of something. I believe Chris was abusive to Sebastian. There is no way that is abusive to a normal person, let alone a child being autistic, and he admitted to it. And law enforcement still has not arrested him. He admitted to it. He has admitted to it multiple times. He's admitted to the panic. He's admitted to lying.
He is not admitted to being abusive, Betty.
About it. He's admitted to, he said that it was over a belt. Then he said, oh, it wasn't. They've got the reports.
No, he actually had nothing to hide. That's, in fact, sometimes he probably should have a filter and doesn't. And he spoke his truth. He wasn't trying to hide anything, Betty. You turned on them because they wouldn't talk to you.
The problem is that all of a sudden, I'm a good judging. I'm good at judging. Me too. Me too. Except Ashley Buzzard.
Oh, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, Ashley Buzzard. That's not the only one. You get a lot of it wrong. 99.9%.
I don't know why I went so scorchers for Ashley Buzzard. I really don't. I truly did not believe that she.
Well, you did for Soto's mom too, huh? Yeah.
I just couldn't, because like I said, the history. But it just shows you that no matter how good you can be, you can always be wrong. But I think I was still on the right side of the.
Bitch, you're not good. You're not good at all.
because we all know that she was being railroaded. And no matter how I look at a case, I'm just do it right the first time. Okay, that's my biggest problem with my commissioners, like me and one of my commissioners, Mike Ron. You know, one of our biggest problems is that I expect people to do the right thing all the time. I don't expect to sway their vote. I hope I can sway their vote. But when we have a rigged election, when somebody's being forced into a position and you're still voting for it and not standing up and saying something, I got a problem with that. Okay, I got a problem with that because we do the right thing all the time. And even if we do not do the thing the right way all the time, we acknowledge what we've done wrong or we try to fix it so we don't do it.
Who's we and when does we do that? Because you've never done that, ever. And you are not a law-abiding citizen. You are the most unlaw-abiding.
Again, we don't just sit there and try to sweep it under the rug and act like it didn't happen.
Yes, you do.
Because they rigged that chairman position for Tao. Right? So I have a problem with all of this because it makes me wonder what is being rigged behind the system, behind the scenes for Chris and Katie. I don't want to believe that about a law enforcement body because I am a true about the blue gal. But however, this law.
You're a what? How many law enforcement agencies have you attacked, Betty, relentlessly? How many? You're not about the blue if you attacking them all the time.
My body pissed Bullhornbetty off, and I got to see them up close and personal violate people's rights.
No, you didn't like it because they weren't putting up with your shit. That's why you ran out of Georgia as fast as you did. You knew your time was up. Your number was up there. They'd had enough.
I'm not kosher with that BS. There is no way I'd be on board with that. I'm glad we're getting the support we're getting. Guys, we got some pretty big people coming out on the 26th. I just found out about one person has over 1 million followers. Instagram followers is coming out on the 26th. So I'm very blessed that we have shaken.
Yeah, coming out to see the shit show. Because it's not about Sebastian. It's about Seth doing meet and greets, selling t-shirts, and going out, hanging out to dinner and drinks with you guys, partying. Remember, I reviewed that when your little housemate busted you out about all the heavy partying. Remember, you all finished Seth's bottle.
I'm very blessed that we've got some people's attention that can really help drive our messaging home. It sounds like there are some people out there that still really give a damn about this community and still want to fight. And I love that. And I'm thankful and I'm very blessed. We're all very blessed for that. But more importantly, Sebastian is blessed for that because that's what we want to see. We want to see these people coming out in the droves to support Sebastian. We want to see these people stand up and say what's going on to this young man is not fair and it's not right. We want to start hearing people say we're demanding accountability here.
What are you talking about? All the stops have been done. I mean, they have pulled out all the stops looking for Sebastian. There are so many other missing kids and teenagers that don't get none of that. They're lucky if they get a flyer. They'd like some of that attention. Their families would love some of that attention, Betty. They would love for multiple agencies ground searching. They would love dogs on horseback, boats, helicopters, drones. They would love for Equisearch to come in and search for their missing child. So stop your bullshit.
From our elected officials, we're demanding accountability on you speaking up and saying what the heck is going on. We don't need any information that's going to the integrity of this investigation, but we do need law enforcement standing up and saying they're still looking and being present in the spotlight to show people that they're here and that they're working. And that's what they're doing. They're trying to say that they're working with no preview. Oh, we're working under the scenes. Oh, really? Do you want me to pull Brandon Carter's public record request on how many times he went to court? How can he possibly be going to, having to review these cases, going to court, and being the only detective on Sebastian Rogers' case? Do you want me to pull public records?
That's not uncommon, Betty. Detectives work multiple cases, Betty. That's just how it goes. You're one of the people that bitch about the budgets all the time. Get bigger. You're the one clapping your hands and jumping up and down like a freaking clown because they lost so much funding. Without the money, you can't have the detectives. Can you, Betty?
To find out how many cases he's actually working. You may not be able to tell me the case name, but you ain't going to be able to take away the number. You ain't going to be able to take away the number. And I know for a fact they're going to even be pushing back, but they take federal funds. You do not want to play this game. I will sue for records. I will sue for records. So we know that he's not
always looking for the quick payday, man. Who can I sue? Who's going to give me a quick payday? Fucking lazy bitch. Go get a job and stop with your frivolous threats to sue everybody.
100% on Sebastian's case. We know that there has been no additional searches out there in the area just to go over to make sure they didn't miss anything, right? It's been almost 2 years, and they can't even do another 5 miles.
Why hasn't his father and the green team done a damn thing to find him? Where's the searches they put on? Oh, wait, there is none. There's just this big green team, and all they're doing is filing frivolous court action trying to sue people. What have they done to help find Sebastian? What have you done, Betty, besides cause nothing but chaos? You've attached all this crap to this boy's name forever. Congratulations. You succeeded in being an asshole.
Just to be sure. Just to be sure, right? They're so busy in Sumner County with all the crime that they don't have time for Sebastian anymore.
No one
right?
said they
It
didn't
seems
have
like they're-
time. There's only so much they can do, though, Betty, if credible leads are not coming in. But we don't know because it is an active open case, and they're not about to tell you anything because it's none of your business. You're not relevant in the case at all. You're not relevant in Sebastian's life.
There are people on the clock that could be doing more than what they're doing, like maybe searching areas, things like that. We still have
Exactly. Where's this professional intelligence agency that is working with Seth to find Sebastian? And how many dates now have they said he was coming home by? And couldn't be that the people running the so-called agency aren't even allowed to leave their backyards. Couldn't be, huh? Couldn't be. There's nothing but a Twitter page, in my opinion. Why hasn't there been no organized searches? No. You guys organize get-togethers and hangouts. You go out to dinner and drinks, and then you go to whatever Airbnb y'all are renting, and you party. That's what y'all do. That has nothing to do with finding this boy. You all meet up, but you don't do a damn thing. You don't go out searching. You don't go out putting flyers up. You sell yourselves. You sell t-shirts. He don't get none of that money. Just saying.
boy missing. And I can guarantee no matter where Sheriff Snuggle Struggles is or where Brandon Carter is, wherever they're working right now, whether it's in their office.
Yeah,
or in
the
a patrol car,
investigation
probably
team
just
that lost its Rico. Exactly. People won't want no part in helping. It's a circus. Yeah, it is. And if anybody with a million subs, followers is going there, it's because they're there for the shit show.
ain't there. I can promise you that. So that means we need bodies outside of that office, outside of the sheriff's department looking for this boy. And if you're not outside of that office, then you're not looking for Sebastian.
Well, then none of you all, including your intelligence agency, is looking for Sebastian because you have not done a damn thing.
So guys, that's what I have. I'm sorry we screwed up our horizontal show tonight. I'm sorry. I wish if that happens again, please come back over to the chat. That won't happen at least for another week, but I'll be able to record. And I'm glad I was able to get that done. That was sad. I got my work done for Facebook and then I shut YouTube off. I'm like, screw all y'all. How many cases do they search? Exactly. I mean, this is the biggest case of their lifetime. And they just like...
Shit is the biggest case of their... It is not. Shut up, Betty. It's big on YouTube because of the drama and the chaos, not because of the kid missing. It's because of the antics of the so-called green team and his father.
These people, I've never met people. It's infuriating. It's infuriating how nasty a bunch of people that are so godly can be. Oh, well, we're never following. No, you're not following your protocol. I know police protocol inside and out. There is nothing preventing you from keeping the public abreast. I mean, shit, look at everybody else. Everybody's so happy to be in front of the screen to give updates on their cases. But Sumner County, why? Because it's a friend. That's why. That's why. We don't want to embarrass a friend, right? Oh, you said a big bad guy. He'll come in here and yell at me. Well, you're about to have Bullhornbetty
They sure are.
for a freaking week.
Thank you, Sodrisa.
And I might decide to camp out for a little bit longer. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, no stone unturned. If there was no stone unturned, there would have been U.S. Marshals, right? There would have been Chris McDonough, right? All of those
Who
resources.
the hell would want Chris McDonough there? He's nothing but a tragedy pimp. Like you.
Brought in. Would have been brought in for Sebastian. What about EquiSearch, right?
EquiSearch was there, asshole.
EquiSearch. Have they brought back EquiSearch? EquiSearch is a nonprofit. Doesn't even charge them money. Doesn't even charge them money. Have they done a second search of the area? I know they were involved early on and they quit somehow. Maybe they didn't even come in. Maybe I'm mistaking them with another case. I don't know. But where's EquiSearch? Where are the resources? And why is Sumner County just sitting there with a thumb?
And where is this so-called intelligence agency that the dad has working for him? Where are they? What are you all doing? Seth lied about searching for him for months when he actually wasn't. He had searched 4 times. It's all about the attention and money for him.
Up their ass.
In my opinion.
That's just my question. And nobody can seem to answer it, right? And good God, let's go ask the sheriff, right? I better have a driver's license with a Tennessee address if he doesn't want to talk to Bullhornbetty. Well, that's okay, boo-boo. I can talk just fine through my bullhorn. You'll be hearing from me. You don't have to answer. It's a suggestion that you do. You might shut me down a lot quicker if you just have a press conference, but that's okay.
And then you can rake him over the coals for having a press conference and not giving no information, and it was a big nothing burger, just like you did in the Stephen Stearns case. And a couple other cases.
Motormouth. I've been a motormouth my whole life. That's my mama. She called me motormouth before it was even a popular saying. Because I used to run my lips a mile a minute. I always get my mom used to go, what do you say? What do you say? You got to slow down and talk. You got to slow down and talk. But we the people will not. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So I hope you guys can make arrangements to come out. We're going to start getting back on schedule. We might be able to push the 6 a.m. live from Thursday. It looks like that. It looks like Thursday, January 8th meeting has been canceled. I found that out today at the meeting. So it doesn't look like we're going to have to get up at 6. I don't have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning on Thursday. Okay, folks? So it's good news. That's good news. I don't have to, so I might push the Thursday show back to 9. But the rest of this week, we're going to be doing 2 shows, morning and evening. And again, the reason why I'm coming so late today is because I wasn't going to come late, and I got to get Facebook done. I might as well talk to you guys.
She's desperate for money.
So I can give the update that I need to the Facebook, because they're my Manatee County people. You guys are true crime and stuff like that. And we try to keep the stuff to the real breaking news. I try to keep it to Maduro. I've got a lot of political angst in me. I just see things a little differently. And I think we all need to come together because I'm getting worried. Trust me, I would not be bringing politics up on my channel on these platforms if I wasn't concerned about the future.
Oh, yes, you would.
This republic. And, after Charlie, it shook me. It shook me. Okay. I thought I was shook over Butler. I was not shook over Butler. I was not shook over Butler, but I am shook over Charlie. And that you guys notice as soon as that whole situation with Charlie, this channel changed. So we're gonna have some growing pains, and I'm perfectly. We shift around, but we're not going to be.
No, you didn't change. You're still a loud, obnoxious, professional piece of shit.
Strained to just true crime, or and it is crime. It's political crime. We're being robbed. We're the largest heist of American funds in our lifetime. We're living through right now. Okay,
the largest
and
heist
that I knew for years, and I've been saying under my breath on this show for many years. And now here we got receipts coming out the wazoo. Receipts, guys. This stuff was going. It's sickening. You guys don't even want to know the truth. I'm going to tell you that as an American citizen, it doesn't matter what side of the aisle you're on. If you're a normal person, you don't even want to know the truth on this. It's going to make you so damn angry, especially all of those that have been paying taxes and been going without. All of you retired folks that are living on fixed incomes, you guys are going to be pissed. You want to know why you only got an extra $20? You're going to be pissed. You're going to be really, really, really pissed. So I love each and every one of you. I hope you guys have the best 2026. We're trying to turn this ship around. I can tell you that I'm so.
Hey, dipshit. It's the party in office right now that's fucking over people on Social Security and disability, by the way. Your Trump buddies.
Very, very thankful of some news that I got today on January 6th. By the way, this is a memorable, historic day itself. And I just want to tell, Nancy Pelosi, she's the most corrupt piece of garbage in our Congress. She is a traitor to the country.
I agree with that.
She is the one that got...
My goodness. I agree with Betty on something. I can't stand that bitch.
Whatever, Ashley Babbitt executed. I also heard, now I'm looking into this right now, I heard that the officer that shot her set up a scam thing and has gotten $193 million since her death from setting up one of these, I don't know if it's a daycare or what it is, and I don't know if it was satire, but that's what I heard. I'm putting it out. I'm trying to find out if it's true. If it's true and that guy got rewarded 193 million, I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my shit. I don't know what I'm going to do. I know it's going to be lawful and legal, but I think I might kind of unglued if I find out that. I really might just, I don't know what I'm going to do, but if I find out that to be true, we're going to be taking a plane trip to wherever that guy lives, and Bullhornbetty's going to be outside of his house. Okay, with picket signs, with my camera, my lights, action. I don't care. If I pray to God that that's not true, I don't know if I'll control myself. I think I'll already be in my car moving. On all honesty, if I find out that to be true, I pray to God that that's not true. I pray to God that that's not true. I pray to God that that is not true. I pray to God that is not true.
Hey, Ann, it's good to see
we're
you.
We're gonna be taking a road trip. We're gonna be taking a road trip.
He would get rid of disability
true,
and
but I
Social
am looking
Security
at
if
it
he
as if it
could.
might be
He
true.
secretly drained Social Security
we're hearing a lot
his
of fraud,
first term.
stuff is
I
starting to
believe
come out.
that.
You know, it's
I believe he
social
would
media,
get rid of it.
some people control. So I don't want to be trolled, but it sounded like the guy that shot Ashley Babbitt on January 6th is
Betty,
part of some
he did make $193 million, you fucking idiot.
scam. A scam like what we've witnessed in Minnesota, but they're saying he personally received $193 million. But I heard a disclaimer down there that the $193 million was the program in its entirety.
Please do it before February so you'll be in jail.
Amount of money this guy got. But it sounds like they set him up on a fraud scheme too. So if that's the case, President Trump, you better go and get some federal warrants and go get his ass for this fraud and throw his ass in jail, because you know what? He stated.
Well, they're saying there's going to be a million people kicked off disability with all the new shit taking effect for 2026. Is there fraud in the system? Absolutely. But the government's had years to figure that out, and they never did. They just kept it moving. And there's a ton of fraud in it. But what's going to suck is it's going to be the people who really deserve it, should be on it, that it's going to suck, that's going to affect. That's how it always goes.
If he's fraudulent, I want him locked up. If it's millions of dollars, 25 to 30 years. He deserves it. He deserves it. He deserves it. Just saying. He deserves it. Anyways, guys, rock it out with your coffee beans out. Thanks for coming back around. And I tanked you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the horizontal chat. You guys were tanked. I accidentally hit the wrong button and we dropped you guys. But we still had the vertical chat up. So you guys, if you guys want to see the expression when I realized I lost the horizontal view, you can go over to the vertical and watch it on the replay crew. And you can kind of laugh at anything.
No, we won't.
Right? You know, you guys want to. Liar. Aw, you guys don't want to? Nice try, but you're a liar. Liar. Nice try, but you're a liar.
The news is fake. That was false and fake and never happened.
Was I here?
This fake news was indeed fake news.
I can't stand Delilah.
We don't want fake news.
I love Delilah. I love you, Delilah. You're my baby. All right, guys, you guys have a good night. I'm going to get off here. I'm exhausted, and I still have to edit the video that I killed our horizontal chat over, right? And I got to still do Facebook. So I love you guys. We'll see you back tomorrow morning. It will not be this crazy tomorrow morning, but I know you guys were curious about what happened at the meeting. I had to get my stuff out, and I got a chance to chat with you guys and talk to you guys. So my day was a very full day, okay? It was a very full day. Woke up at 4. Shoot. So I woke up at 4, guys. I'm going on 15 hours of working. I just want to throw that out there for all those people that
Betty,
say
you don't work. You're a nuisance.
Needs to get a job.
That's not a job. You do need to get a real job.
Because this felt like 3. Just to let you know. All right, Cupcake. God bless ya. Don't let the door hit you with a good Lord split ya.
Oh, good God.
All right, guys, we're back.
Is that bitch for real? She can't be fucking for real. Oh. As she's been telling, or saying, trying to, let me see, was telling, I can't even get it out. What is wrong with me? Tennessee, that Sumner County, that, you know, she's going to do this, she's going to do that, and she wants them to arrest her so she can sue them. She's been telling that sheriff that she's coming to take his job. Okay, we're going to watch this. I want to get the link here. this might be what we just watched. We'll see. Blank Screen did this one. It might be the part that we didn't watch that she messed up on and ended the stream. Oh yeah, she's looking so hard, and I'm telling you, as soon as she thinks it's safe, she's gonna or she's gonna try to file a lawsuit against Chris and Katie. I totally 100% believe that. I've said that all along, and I am too, Hope. I am too. But Betty is gonna try to file a lawsuit against Chris and Katie and the Bauer Sox over these protection orders. I hope she does, because she actually needs to have repercussions for her behavior. The thing is, Betty always manages to skate by, and it's time she don't, because she's done this to enough families, enough victims. Enough is enough. Send Risa. Everything's been covered. That's great. I'm so glad you don't have that worry. You don't need that on top. Yeah, she did pick the wrong ones, but I'm telling you, she's going to try to sue them. And she'll do it pro se, because she's not going to get a lawyer to take the case. And she's so badly wanting to sue Sumner County. If she's trying to find any avenue she can there too. Because in her mind, that'll give her status and quick settlements. You don't have to think that county's just going to settle with her. They're not. They're not. And she wants them to arrest her again. She wants them to. I hope they do.
What's the thing? You know, it's just like me and the okay sign, right? When we went around, I went around the whole entire state of Florida flashing okay sign. Everything. That's white power. You're racist. You're racist. I'm like, so a sign makes me racist, not the fact that I treat everybody equally.
You can't have a Swedish fish.
What color you come in to be an asshole to me? I'm an equal opportunity asshole. You know? And so I'm sorry, but I feel like they're using that word kind of like I use the okay symbol. Like, you know, like
I'm about ready to have a war here. You're not getting my Tic Tac, and you're not getting a Swedish fish. I have 5 Swedish fish and 3 Tic Tacs. You are not getting one. Get on out of here. Don't give me headbutts. That's not going to work. Dookity-doo. What do you do? A note, kisses isn't going to help. You're not getting one. He's going to take my Tic Tac. He really is. Oh, take it and go. I know that's what you want. You're not getting a Swedish fish. They stick to your teeth.
You. If you're not offended, you know, F you. I mean, that's what I did. Every time we turn around, you see me throwing up an okay sign. I'm like, oh my God, Betty's racist. Betty's racist. That racist white girl.
Betty, it wasn't the okay sign. You were with the Proud Boys. That is not the okay sign. That is not how it was meant when you were with the Proud Boys, Betty.
Really? But you're the one that had to use the word white? Huh, interesting. Interesting. I talk about the dude, right? If you guys need to know what flavor he is, well, you know, it might be caramel, might be chocolate, might be a little bit of yellow bird over there, big bird, red bird. I don't know. Right? And then when you ask them, they'll be like, I don't know, the honky bitch. You know, just a short little crazy wiry hair bitch, you know, the one, you know, with a bullhorn. Right? Okay.
You hate everyone, but you don't remember.
I do not want you guys being victims of this. You can say a lot of things about me, but I love people. I do love people. I may get a little brash and I may go overboard on political topics, but I love people. I don't care whether you're a Democrat or Republican.
And she did say, I can't stand white liberal women. Keep shadow banning, assholes. Yeah, Betty, you don't even remember what the hell you post.
The day, I want to make sure that you can thrive in society first and foremost. All the other stuff is just noise. I would be blowing my horn, but I'm not going to because every freaking thing in this office just went south. Like, I hit live, and then my whole entire screen went out. Everything just stopped working. So you guys could hear me, but I couldn't see a damn thing. And I had a great morning, got up at 3 o'clock. I've got literally almost everything I need to have done for my county meeting tomorrow. I've got everything I need for the show and tonight's show. And I went through here and went through our whole entire next 90 days of events that we're going to be doing. And I get here, everything's rocking and rolling perfectly. And as soon as I hit live, my whole system goes out. Like literally my whole system. I couldn't tell if you guys could hear me. I couldn't tell if you guys could see me. I was cussing. I'm just frustrated. Happy Monday. Happy Manic Monday. What the hell do you do? What the hell do you do? But this is the way everything has been in this office for literally ever. I'm over it. I'm over it. Today was just like the cake that just, I'm over it. I'm over it. In order for me to get this, we're going to need a $2,500 computer. Okay, I need a desktop. I can no longer run this show from a laptop. I've got cords coming everywhere in this office just to try to keep the show live. because I don't want to spend the money on a new computer, and it's going to be one of those things where we're starting off.
She is putting, I got to slow this down so we can hear her. She is, because he has her sped up too. She's now, I'm going to back us up. She's now putting on her wish list a $2,500 computer. Go figure.
The year with needing a new blessed computer. We're going to need a $2,500 through here and went through our whole entire next 90 days of events that we're going to be doing. And I get here, everything's rocking and rolling perfectly. And as soon as I hit live, my whole system goes out. Like literally my whole system. I couldn't tell if you guys could hear me. I couldn't tell if you guys could see me. I was cussing. I'm just frustrated. Happy Monday. Happy Manic Monday. What the hell do you do? What the hell do you do? But this is the way everything has been in this office for literally ever. I'm over it. I'm over it. Today was just like the cake that just, I'm over it. I'm over it. In order for me to get this we're going to need a $2,500 computer. Okay, I need a desktop. I can no longer run the show from a laptop. I got cords coming everywhere in this office just to try to get keep the show live because I don't want to spend the money on a new computer. And it's going to be one of those things where we're starting off.
Brittany and Craig should be arrested. I agree.
The year with needing a new blessed computer. I don't know what else to do. I'm just frustrated this morning. Anyways, change the tune, right? Everybody has a frustrating day. So what? So what? It's called life. It's called life. It's called a shitty fucking life. But who cares, right?
Maybe a part-time job will do you just fine instead of relying on your coffee beans. Do better. Like that t-shirt scammer Sonia always says.
Morning has been a morning from hell.
So, coffee beans, get out your wallets. She wants a $2,500 computer. You know, to go with that $3,000 camera that then she needed a $1,200 lens for. Better start paying up.
I feel like I took y'all's Manic Monday and I burdened the soul of myself for all of you. Okay, so all of you should be able to have a beautiful, amazing day because Betty's day just went boom, right? And this also shows you that when a day
Betty
goes
doesn't
boom,
need a $2,500 computer to do YouTube and TikTok.
we can still reel it back in and still do well. Still do well. It's just crazy. It's a crazy morning. It's a crazy morning. So let's go ahead and, like I said, just to get into it, where in the world? And of course, nothing is working. Jesus. All right. Clearly, my camera got messed up. So let's go into the camera settings first and foremost. Let's get the camera set.
She has more trouble with OBS than she ever had with StreamYards. She just too cheap to pay StreamYards. According to her, she can't afford it, but I don't believe that.
Camera's all fucked up. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable.
I have a tiny channel and I make it work.
Okay, that's as much as I'm going to be able to zoom in. Autofocus. Let's get me out of autofocus. There we go. Oh, I'm so frustrated with today. Oh, that's what happened. Hold on. That might have a lot to do with it. I just realized the camera was off ever so slightly and not. What's it got?
Wait a minute. Who made you the moral authority over Sebastian Rogers? Even though you spread nothing but misinformation and disinformation daily for 2 years by doing multiple back-to-back streams, and you don't have any respect for content creators, period. Very true.
Make this disclaimer, okay? I'm hearing that there is some breaking news going on in the Sebastian Rogers case. I don't know whether it's true or not. I can tell you from where I sit, it doesn't appear it has teeth to it. But we are trying to confirm information to find out if that's the case. But right now we're hearing it's not true. Whatever's going on about Katie may not be true. So just sit still. Inside voice for Delilah. So just sit tight. If we find out that something is not right, we will let you know. But right now we do not have Sebastian, so there's no arrest warrants without Sebastian. You guys understand that, right? So I don't know how somebody can be on the run without an arrest warrant. So I think the first thing we need to find out is that they're an arrest warrant. That's the only way somebody can be on the run, is that they're fleeing from an arrest warrant. Otherwise, they can move about freely. Just put it out there like that, okay? Betty, I confirmed it is not true. Okay, thank you. I don't know how that, one or two things could happen. Somebody could have intentionally tried to misrepresent information for clicks and views, or somebody was trolled. I don't see how it could be any other way, because it seems like we all have the same numbers that we can reach out to confirm information before we run stories, especially stories like this. I thought it was a very poor decision. I'm going to leave it at that. Okay. I don't like misinformation to this scale, and I feel like there's a lot of misinformation. And I'm just going to remind our friendly true crime content creators, we're here for the truth. Okay, the truth. You will get clicks and views for the truth. You don't need to make up truths so you get clicks and views. I'm not saying that that's what the case may be or anything. I don't know what. I'm just saying that we do things the right way. It seemed like it should have been very easy to pick up a phone and confirm before you went and did a live. I think the live needs to come down. I think somebody needs to apologize to the community. If it was an error, then it was an error. People make mistakes all the time. It's not a big deal. But it's how you handle those mistakes that become a big deal. Okay, and have me look at you.
Betty, you've never taken any of your lives down and corrected your crap. Ever. You've never apologized. You never owned shit. Are you kidding me? Why are those 2 black dots on your face like that?
like a friendly or like, I'm not gonna have anything to do with that person, right? So please, and I'm sure that there's a lot of content creators just like me that are on the same vein. So when you have the respect of content creators, you don't want to lose that. So do please do the right thing and
kids, you don't have no respect of anybody. Trust and believe.
Happen, and I think that should be sufficient. But anyways, guys, you guys do you, listen to whoever you guys listen to. We do the best we can over here, but usually when it comes to cases that we have a good handle on, if we're not saying it, you might want to, but always if you hear something, send that stuff to us because we never know, right? But we do actually look into it. We just don't take somebody and just run with a story. We actually pick up a phone and find out the reality of that statement before we run a story. It seems like professional journalism, okay? I know that there's a lot of people on here that aren't professional journalism, but you are now in journalism, okay? So whether you're
one of my subs and mods, Darby, sent me this story that she was watching on another creator, Down the Rabbit Hole News. I think tomorrow we're going to talk about that. I want to do some digging on it and see what else I can find. But I think tomorrow we're going to talk about it a little bit.
professional or not, you're having a channel, you're being paid from the channel. Do your job, okay? You have a job to do. Do your job well. And I think that this is not a job well done. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. I just want to encourage people to do the right thing. I don't want to.
Send me all your rumors and lies so I can gossip with everybody. And come on, the shit lolly spewing out of her mouth. That woman needs to be shut down. I'm sorry, but she really does. And the bulk of her information comes from the Green Team, the so-called intelligence whack squad, whatever you want to call them. No, the Twitter page. But yeah.
I'm being mean to anybody or being rude or nasty. I love content creators.
And so she's talking about Lolly.
The fact that people are keeping Sebastian's name, but there's a right way to do it and there's a wrong way to do it. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
Oh, she's not agreeing. She's not agreeing with Lolly over there, is she? That's the creator she's talking about. That is the creator she is talking about. Yeah, BJ was spreading it last night. Lolly was in BJ's chat spreading it. Yeah, she's not moving to California. And if she wants to, she can. I mean, it's not their business anyway. You know, sadly, you have to go on living. Hey, Ellen, you have to go on living. You know, it just sucks. It makes me sick the way they lie and Brittany was running with it, knowing it's bullshit. She knows it's bullshit. Come on. When has Lolly ever told the truth? When? Oh, he's having a really hard time going to sleep. Today was his first haircut that Daddy didn't take him. And yeah, he had a little rough time. He hasn't been right since then. He got upset at the hair salon because, you know, Daddy's the one that always takes him and they do the guy thing, you know. He's having a little rough time. I was checking to see something. Oh, she changed the spelling of incitement. Oh, BJ, you should have just left it alone, really. I mean, you could have ran with it that way. But see, that's how I know you have no originality. You have no creativity because you could have ran with that. But you're too stupid. Oh my God, she's talking about Gypsy Rose. Is she really talking about Gypsy Rose? Let's find out. Oh.
Report $1,000 missing from safe.
Oh, you're using other people's content. You're stealing.
She posted a disturbing message. She posted it. Amazing. Thank you. Look at all that green. Green team of love. And give me a second, y'all. I'm looking for hello, girl. Hey, girl.
Wiggs is up there.
I'm so sorry, guys.
And she's still not ready.
Right there. Oh, we can see you. It's working.
They've been on hold so much.
In the beginning versus now. Because we were led to believe that Gypsy, her.
What do you think the odds are of her staying awake?
Premeditation.
But here she is using everybody else's work, not her own. Here she is using. Okay, Beach. Okay. All right. On another note. Where did it go? Did you guys see that story about that YouTuber that was arrested 3 days? I might have showed you. 3 days after a welfare check. Okay, I'm going to share screen here. Wait a minute. This is wild. 3 days after a welfare check involving the same individual, police were called again, this time to a hospital in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Body-worn cameras captured what happened next as officers responded to a call that quickly escalated into an arrest. Okay, let me share screen. This is wild. Let me get their link and drop their link. You think you know what I'm playing? You know about it? You gained a whole pound? It was a good day? I hear you. I'm glad. Hey, Marcy. I'm glad to hear that, Zenrisa. You were the most positive, most... God, I wish I had your strength. You're amazing. Okay, trigger warning. This is going to get bad.
3 days after a welfare check involving this individual, police were called again, this time to a hospital in Hot Springs, Arkansas. What followed was a very different encounter, captured on body-worn camera.
I think we went over some of this before.
I understand. Thank you. You can come back on the property if you have a medical issue, but if you don't have a medical issue, you got to go. All right.
Yes, of course. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that because at least if there's a medical emergency, that's what I was here for initially. I waited and I was stressed, and that asshole attacked me. And you know how it is. He's not lovely.
Thank you. But if if they ask you to leave the property, you have to leave the property, okay? Because if we come back,
I don't like it when people talk down to me. You know this.
Well, I mean,
don't like me like that.
Well,
superior. Yes. Don't refer to me like you're superior. Stop it.
No, we went after the one in the beginning where they showed the one in the wheelchair. We went over that one.
Thank you. Oh, should I walk off? Yes, thank you. Okay, love you. Bye-bye.
And that may be where it's going.
What's she doing? Okay. So I'm gonna give you one chance. Hey, quit that. Run away on the floor and cry like a little kid. Huh?
I think we went over part of this one before.
On the floor. That has complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and you don't know.
Not when you're breaking the law. I don't care. No.
Hey, Karen.
You have to identification. You don't even know who I am. You just
Good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
You can't listen to that guy because he's a rapist.
Okay. Here's the deal. You're gonna stand up and do it my way.
You're not gonna tell me that you're superior to me. You don't know me.
I'll have to.
What if I were a federal agent and you are fucking?
I'm gonna arrest you for it. You're still breaking the law.
I am a federal.
Okay.
What? She's saying she FOIA'd them? She didn't FOIA shit. She's using somebody else's content.
No, you're not. You're saying you're above the law, but you're not.
Take those cards.
What's that? That's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Why would you get into a profession you swore oath to God and you are ungodly? You're a heathen.
I'm glad you know that.
Are you filthy and a pervert? You're not wearing gloves. If you touch me, you're going to taint my skin. How dare you talk over me like this?
All right, come on.
How dare you talk over me like this?
Come on.
How fucking dare you think that you're superior to me?
Come on.
How dare you?
That's how we're going to do this.
Oh, yeah.
No, the one we went over, she wasn't in clothes. She was a lot bigger, and she was in just a hospital gown.
Break this piece of shit. If you fucking own me, you'll get fired. You'll lose everything, your house, your kids, everything. You fucking learn. You learn.
No, I'm going to try to get the tag off of her.
You fucking pussy.
Oh, it's the same lady that walked away. That said, don't touch me. You know, it's the same one. Okay.
Bitch. You're a fucking bitch. You're a little pussy ass bitch. You don't even know who the fuck it was. And you listen to a rapist. You're a fucking pussy. You're going to damage my property.
Hey.
My property. You're going to touch and fondle my things. There's a witness here. Thank God. To witness your fucking cruelty. You are ungodly. You're a heathen and you shouldn't be in this profession, Mr. Smith.
Okay.
You, all the Smiths are now fucked. Ooh.
Wow.
I see white privilege. You're inbred. You are fucking inbred.
Okay. What's that?
Inbred.
Yeah, we may cut it off. We'll wait till she gets out here.
Cut it off. The one thing I have, you're going to cut off my body? Oh, because you think.
Because you want to act like
I told
this.
you I was a federal agent. You didn't
All right.
believe me. You wanted to believe him because he says nonsense.
Come on, stand
She
up.
knows what the fucking rules are. And you just fucking did. Everyone saw. Thank you, ladies.
We'll
I
make sure
appreciate you. Fuck these guys. See, fuck them in the law. See him? Still violating my court.
Hey, would you be quiet?
Dead body.
Hey.
Violating offenses. Maximum security prison, I think.
Why don't you just be quiet?
Maximum security for both of them.
Hey, let me ask you. Let me tell you this. Hey,
You saw me all
hey,
night.
do you have
I've
rights?
been acting like this until
Hey,
fucking rape this
hey,
guy.
do you have rights?
I do, and you're
Okay, then exercise your right to shut up.
Oh, I have the freedom of speech. That's my first constitutional freedom. Do you know the constitutional
Stand on your feet.
Do you know
or I'm going to drag you out of here.
Oh, you know the constitutional right. You know my
All right, you know what?
right.
You stay here
Did you
too.
read me the law? Did you read me my rights? You didn't read me the Miranda law, did you?
I don't have to.
Ah, you fucking.
I don't have to.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You're an idiot.
No, I don't.
Failed. You got fired and you lost everything. You're dead.
Oh, I know. I wish I could go home. I would love it.
Oh, rapist. See this rapist right here? This officer that robbed me of my
Hey,
freedom of
Dan.
speech.
What's that, 1.4?
How are you, Dina?
Superior, position. Oh, filthy hands not knowing his filthy DNA. And
Hog tie her, exactly, because they're going to be dragging her out of there anyway. This is a hospital emergency room. She didn't get whatever she wanted out of the emergency room, so she is pissed.
They watched you at your house.
What?
I'm sure they fucking get you. Dumbass.
Okay.
They were watching you at your house. They knew what you were watching, bitch. They knew. They caught you. I'm undercover. Yeah, you believe so. Wait until they get here, bitch. Wait the fuck until they get here. They escort me off. They know how to fucking gently handle a situation. You don't. Judging everything before you even know. You were supposed to read me my Miranda rights. That's the real fucking law.
I don't have to.
You failed.
I don't have to.
Try again, bitch.
I don't have to. Let's drag her out of here. I'm done with her. She ain't gonna walk, so we're gonna drag her.
There you go.
The cuffs aren't top.
Oh, you didn't wear gloves. You didn't listen. You didn't read me my Miranda rights. You failed too.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, then we'll do it this way.
Violating the corpse, felony offenses, maximum security prison, please.
One for the
You only
person
let
in
them know,
custody.
please. This is not the way to
Alright,
manage
so-
things. If they end up carting me off,
So how
they're
you
going to
wanna
end
do
up learning their lesson.
We need somebody else.
No. Can we get a wheelchair?
Yeah.
We'll
Oh,
pick up
now
the
they're going to use
wheelchair.
a wheelchair gently after they forced me down without, I didn't do anything. You saw that. I wasn't doing anything wrong. They said from a record, a paper trail. Maybe
What's
that
the
was
wheelchair
altered
wheelchair?
evidence. Maybe they were telling
Then
me
we're driving
lies.
for it.
You have a chance
They
in court.
watch you at your house. They know you don't deserve anything. They watch you at the gym. They watch you in the bathtub. They watch you when you're jacking off. It's a pervert. And he raped everybody.
Trying to
He
hold
raped
herself
innocent,
down.
fucking everybody. Oh, seriously, we do.
I think she needs a psyche eval. There's doctors right there. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice.
Clearly is psychiatric
That fucking
issues.
hurts, bitch. That fucking hurts on my own property. You seriously don't believe shit, do you? You will be fucked. Thank you, everybody, for watching. This was a great show.
Yep.
Now I see what the rules are. These fuckers are not playing by the rules. They think they own everything.
We told you 10 minutes ago, if you responded back here, you were going to go to jail.
You said I got right.
Okay, yeah. 10 minutes ago, that's what they showed in the beginning. They had got her to leave there, and then she came back. I think that there should have been a psychiatric hold. But that's just my opinion.
The fuck? You left me. You didn't escort me off. You didn't drive me away.
I watched you walk off.
Right? Were you going to drive me off? In the freezing cold, I had to walk. You left our corpses everywhere. You don't deserve freedom. You don't deserve to speak. You don't deserve to touch anything. You have maximum and you're maximum security for all of them. They have no idea. They put in my shoes. They're dragging me out. Oh, you fucking
She don't need a jail
Police
cell.
brutality. Oh, yeah.
She doesn't need a jail cell. She really doesn't. You can't tell me that hospital doesn't have a psychiatric unit.
Okay, now I'll get in a piece of weight. You fucked up already.
Okay.
That's enough.
Hey,
Give me my stuff, thank you. That was a great show. Ooh, disrespect me. Wow.
No.
You think, oh.
You may not come off of it. I got shit.
Oh, because you're dumbass, because you didn't know I wasn't violent. You thought, I'm seriously,
Exactly,
I'm seriously,
tinfoil.
I'm seriously a federal agent, and if you don't believe me
that's
and
fine.
get my nice stuff.
Put your leg in.
No, I haven't been, Little C. Yeah, I know she's been around. She's had these, there's issues.
I don't think so.
Oh,
You attacked.
Yeah, I do. We're gonna talk with that too. You okay, Bones?
Yeah.
What's your number? Number 6?
Yeah.
Did she spit in your eye?
She spit in my whole face.
Okay.
oh.
Let me go grab a wipe.
Yeah, please do.
Oh, they did it too tight. Please let the cuffs off. I don't want to do this, please. That hurt. Oh, it hurt. You know, my heart was breaking. These people are evil. They're trying to cut my things off.
I'm doing, Gina.
Just a moment ago, it was okay to come into duress. I was in duress, you saw. I was in desperate need of God. God, these people are evil. Just taking my corpse around. Oh, sorry, offenses. Oh, no. Can you just come, please? My cuffs hurt. I want to see their faces when they're in shock. I would love that. No, seriously, I'm tired. I want to go to school, please.
What, Little C? She had a baby? She's violent. Oh, my Lord. Thank God that... Hey, Aries. Good to see you. You and your names. This woman is delusional, bipolar, probably borderline personality. Like, you know. Yeah, I think that instead of the back of that cruiser, now this is, I am a spicy bush. Not a glass. Harry. You crack me up. Hey, Endless Bloom. I think that she should have had a psyche eval, and I'm sure she has a history at this hospital, and that alone. And sometimes I don't see we're taking her and booking her. I don't know. I guess they probably have dealt with her so much. It's just sad. But you can't force someone to get treatment, and you can't force them to take their medication, sadly. Yeah, she needed an eval, if nothing else, at least an eval.
Yeah, it was good because it was a good show because they were whispering, they were in the shadows. Perfect example of police brutality executed perfectly, flawlessly. I don't like it though. It's
You
real life.
spit all over him. You spit in his eye. Thank goodness you don't have any kind of diseases or anything that you could have spread that way. But you know that that's a felony, right? Probably not. You probably don't comprehend that. That's the sad thing. I just don't think you sitting in a jail cell is gonna. I don't know.
Please, someone rest now. We're nuts. I did good all day tonight.
Oh, I would hope so. I would hope so, Purple Dragon. As she almost burned her first baby. How many babies does she have? Yes, she has a baby, and I do believe she had one before that one, and it was taken from. Oh, Lord. Look, I'm all for a woman's body being ours, and we make our own decisions. However, there are some circumstances where I think, like this woman, should be prevented from having children. When, I mean, how many kids does she get to give birth to? And they go in the system. What did she do to the kids? Did she have a chance to do anything? My guess is the second one was taken at birth at the hospital. Sadly, I've been in that situation where I've had to pick up numerous babies at the hospital. And of course, they think that, a newborn needs to bond. And you've got to be a good foster mom because that newborn needs to bond. And unfortunately, they bond with you. And then when it comes time to, the baby's ripped away, it's a whole shit show. But all you can do is be the glorified babysitter you are and give the baby all the love and attention it needs and deserves. And that's all I ever started to do. Broke my heart a lot, but it is what it is. You try not to get attached, but for me, it's impossible with children. It's impossible. Oh, God.
I'm okay. I know it's going to. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm sorry. I don't believe this is being put on. I do think they need to back that cruiser up, take her out of that damn back of that cruiser, put her in that damn emergency room, and make them do a psyche eval on this woman, or at least a hold until she snaps out of this.
Let me go now! Let me go now! Oh, we have to actually go and follow me. Please, let me go.
You had a what? Today I had a woman in-store purchase turn around and double bill me and steal money from my Venmo account. Or in my Venmo app, don't save your cards. Delete them. It happens often. Oh, really? I only opened a Venmo because there was 2 subs that only use Venmo and they wanted to send me a little something. And that's all that's in it. It's just a little bit and it's in there. But Yeah, I've not used it. I'm saving it for the trampoline park. A surprise for the kids. Hey, Angie girl. From what I remember, she threatened to harm the baby on the daily while she was pregnant, as in hurting the baby after born. So thankful she was arrested and the baby is protected. Yeah, my guess is she never had that baby. Once she went to the hospital, yeah. She needs a safe space to go if she won't hurt herself. Yeah, I just don't think it's a jail cell. I mean, evidently has quite the history of mental health. What is our mental health system is so screwed. What is the answer? I mean, you can't force her to take treatment. You can't force her to take medication that could help her. What options do you have? I mean, she can't just get a free pass to do the stuff she does. You know what I mean? What do you mean to get what on Amazon? Not Venmo, Walmart. Oh. Yeah, Walmart has went downhill so badly. Everything about the store has went downhill. Merchandise, everything. Ugh.
Hey, what's in that street food? You get that bag off over. I'll make sure to cut it.
Cut it. We're cutting it. Or I'm cutting it.
Oh, you go see what she got.
I agree, tinfoil. Feels that way, don't it?
You don't like it?
She had a YouTube channel and was wild. Oh my Lord. I would imagine. I would love to find that YouTube channel.
Hey, you spilling him again, it's not going to be good, okay? You cut it?
No, I'll cut it.
All right,
we're good.
Are you sure, dude? So you don't get checked or anything like that?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Spit right in the eye.
Yeah, she just spit on this.
Yeah, with your eye.
Yeah, they want to go to the trampoline park. It's like an adventure park. There's a laser tag and go-kart, and there's this huge trampoline park where there's multiple different things. There's a climbing wall and all this stuff, and they're having a special on the tickets that include everything. So they want to save up and go. So I told them they could have what I have in my Venmo to start their little thing. They helped. So I mean, they worked as hard as I did in this house the last couple of days, putting away Christmas, carrying stuff out to the garage. I mean, he's barely 8, and he makes sure he takes that garbage out. They're just really good kids. So, and they don't ask for a lot. So when they do, I try to do it for them, you know. But they're really good kids, and he had a rough day today. He was just so upset that his daddy wasn't there for his haircut. It's the first haircut without him. We were close knit. We did everything together. Even my daughter with her glasses, Daddy would be there, and she would turn around and ask Daddy Frank which pair he liked better, over me, because it was just, we just did those things together, and it was a hard day for all of us. It was a hard day for them.
That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, just don't tell them what you got. That's assault.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been in this situation. I went to go clean my face. That's it.
Yeah, no, I'm worried about where she hit you right around your eye. That's what I'm worried about. And I wasn't expecting that. That happened so quick. She was like 2, and then then I was like,
yeah, it happened pretty quick.
Well, you need to rinse your eyes out too, dude.
I've dealt with her somewhere.
Yeah, we just told her not even 5 minutes ago. Like, hey, if you come back, you're gonna go to jail.
All right, well,
Well, absolutely.
I tell them that, we'll see.
Oh, yeah, no, she get a whole lot of stuff. She get disorderly assault.
It's just a lot of first, you know, and I think next time it won't be so rough. Next haircuts, you know. It's just a lot of first.
Cussing up a storm. So.
She spit in my face. Yeah, she spit in my eye. Bro, she's losing her mind in there. I know.
She said the sweetest thing today when she found out she had to have eye surgery again. She said, but how am I going to do that? Because Daddy Frank carried me everywhere and carried me out in everything. Who's going to do that now? You can't carry me, Mommy. And she's right, because she's 10 and a half. She's 10. I know I can't. But it'll work. She'll be all right.
You're out. Where? Oh, yeah. She just went straight to the ground and was not moving. And then as soon as we were putting her in here, she just turned around and right in my face.
What's her name?
You're at a hospital. They know how to disinfect your face and also rinse out your eye. Go get that done. But this woman clearly does not. She needs help.
I've dealt with her somewhere. Leticia Collins.
I don't know.
I've dealt with her.
I've never dealt with her. Besides 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah, she was on the floor acting like she was doing this. She started talking about federal agent stuff, and then she just had a seizure, so she wouldn't get up, so I just flipped her over, cuffed her. Then she started cussing and just raising 10 times the hell, and then I'm like, call for him. I'm like, we got to drag her out of here because it's getting that bad now. Like, then we drug her out here. She actually got up out of the wheelchair. We drug her into the wheelchair and walked to the car and, like, just like spit his face like that really fast. Like, it happened to snap a finger. Like, I wasn't expecting it.
You know,
Wait, I'll drop a link. Wait a minute.
Help me, help me, help me. Help me.
He's,
help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me.
She's going to have a hell of a come down.
Help me more, help me more, help, more help. Help! Yes! Yes!
There you go, Purple.
And they've got me again. They've got me. They've got me again.
Why is it not dropping the link?
I don't want to be.
I'm trying to post it. It's telling me. What is going on? Don't even tell me. You guys. Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. You can hear me. Having trouble connecting, please check your internet connection. It's not dropping the link. What the hell is going on? And you could hear the video. Let me try it again. That is the weirdest thing. Hey, Peach Pop. Come on. StreamYards, what the hell? There it goes, finally. That was wild. Now this one needs help.
Please. Filthy whores don't deserve shit. Animals, help me. Okay.
Oh, this damn phone.
I'm dying. I can't.
Yeah, she does work herself up. Hey, Angie.
I might go through there.
Well, the hospital called police because they wanted her removed. They were there 10 minutes prior to this and removed her. She was not to come back. She waited for the police to leave and came right back. The hospital called them to remove her, which I don't understand. Yeah, they can't force her into any kind of. Sadly, I mean.
You seriously really fucked up, bro. Like, you don't even know I'm undercover right now. And
Did you see that? Do you see how quick she turned? Whoa.
Fucked up. Like, seriously, the cuffs were way too tight. And I'm not going to give you a job anymore. Like, you are going to wander the streets and, like, lose everything.
Hey, big girl.
The cuffs hurt so badly. I am actually a federal agent, right? You don't know that. You think you look at everything on that screen. You did not give me my Miranda rights before reading me my constitutional rights, which I have the freedom of speech, that you assaulted me first. So technically I could sue you, fire you, strip you of all of your freedoms, and actually give you nothing. You'd have to wander the streets with absolutely nothing. I am suffocating my wrists right now because you're an asshole. Because you're a prick and nobody likes you. Everyone fucking hates you. They think you're ugly and their dick is tiny.
Yeah, I'll be in the yellow for this one.
You hear that? We know we're being monitored. We both know audio is there. They want me to talk down to you. You fucking piece of shit. You do not deserve this position. You didn't see a superior. You thought you were talking down to me. I own you, bitch. You don't know that, but you're gonna bow to God for once. You are ungodly fucking bitch. You hear? Because you fucked with this. You're still gonna get it. Oh, so quiet now. You fucking moron. There's a goddamn whisper hole right here.
All right, we're going to fast forward through some of this. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to
get... I literally cannot feel my fucking...
Oh, I'm definitely going to be in the red, not even the yellow.
Hands because of you. You are still in authoritative positions that you don't deserve. Driving around in vehicles that you don't deserve. You could have approached that. You could have given me your right.
He's on one.
There's a different outcome to this. You fucked yourself by not doing the fucking job of giving me all of my constitutional freedoms and my Miranda rights before even talking to me. And asking for my ID. You fucked up on so many federal fucking levels that there's charges. Maximum security fucking prison, bitch. You might as well drive this car into a fucking cliff. They fucking found you. Keep on running, bitch. That's why I was here. You had to physically act it out. You might as well get to the station and believe you are still in authority, you little pussy. Ha ha ha! Fucking idiot. That's why you're a fucking pervert. You don't deserve your fucking position. Think what you want to believe. Please pray to God soon, bitch. You should have repented way sooner. You should have read your constitutional rights and mine too. I had the freedom of speech. You assaulted me first on my fucking legal property. Think about it, bitch. You just contradicted your fucking self. I was in a panic state, and you listened to someone that was whispering in your ear that lied to you. A fucking pervert instead of a fucking angel. You are stupid. Say to the world.
This keeps going for another 9 minutes. She doesn't stop. She doesn't slow down. But let's take a peek at her channel. Thank you, Purple. I greatly appreciate that. Let's take a peek at her channel. Whew, that was a lot. And that went on. That rant went on for another 9 minutes. And then it just ended. They didn't show body cam footage of her being taken out of the car and processed at the jail. I'm sure for good reason. But here's her channel, Love Notes for TLC. She was charged with abusing 7 adopted kids. They let this woman adopt children? No, she's talking to the police officer. They let this woman adopt 7. How? Oh, I know they were. Yeah, they had a team there. they're familiar with her. Holy crap. How the hell would she be allowed to adopt children? Okay, her last stream was her last live stream was 10 months ago. And she got mad views, man. I mean, she got mad views. She had over 13K subs. What the hell? Let's see what she does for videos. Mental health care advocate and blogger. Yikes, no, honey, you're not an advocate for mental health. Telling Robert I was pregnant 10 months ago. Packing my fiance's lunch. Starting off my morning with a bang. 2 a.m. insomnia. Oh, good Lord. Okay, you want to try the... Oh, it's scary to think that she's... Let's try the 2 a.m. insomnia. Let's just see. I have no idea what we're getting into here. So, bear with me.
Okay, so it is approximately 2 a.m. on February 25th, 2025. I took some sleep aids, and it says on the bottle that you're supposed to take just one tablet. So I decided to double up, thinking it was going to get me through the entire night. Well, apparently not. So I woke up.
Hang on. Oh, good
about
Lord.
an hour ago. To my
Everybody,
cat
hang
coming up and cuddling
on.
me.
This is a ride.
And I haven't been able to go to bed since. So I decided, no, I'm gonna take 2 more sleep aids because I haven't had enough sleep. Because I slept from approximately 7. No, I took the pill at approximately 7:30, and then ended up asleep by roughly 8. So anyway, I just thought I'd update you on my progress, my mental health, and everything. What's going on? Had a decent night. Tried to keep functioning. I told him, I said, imagine me as an empty shell. I'm not quite Leticia right now. If you could just help me. So I sat down and I told him, I said, you're just going to have to cater to me. He's like, of course. So I was like, okay. So he brings me pizza because it's what we had made the night before or whatever for his lunch. Says 4 slices left. Oh, we split them.
Yeah,
We
but
had
the
some
thing is,
chocolate
though,
cake that was...
it's tricky with mental health. I mean, they really can't make her take medications because she's not physically harming. I don't know. I wish there was something they could do, but a jail cell isn't a place. But I get it. I mean, what other options do they have? They can't allow the behavior either. It's just a whole mess.
From the event we went to, and then I got full. But then right now, in the middle of the night, I woke up and had terrible diarrhea because I was not terrible, diarrhea, I think it was the sleep aids, but and stress probably. Apparently, I know people try to joke, I get it. You're trying to give good advice. I get that. But I also don't take advice from anybody that doesn't have a licensed...
What YouTuber, Karen? A YouTube star is accused of physically abusing her 7 adopted children, who told authorities they were pepper sprayed, beaten, and deprived of food and water if they didn't participate in her videos. Who? Oh, she does, little C? That's not a good mix. That's not a good mix. Mental health and substances, nah, that's not a good mix at
Like,
all.
A medical license, I mean. So I just feel like my mind feels a lot better. I feel a lot less pain all over my body because I was in pain behind my eyes, in the back of my head, down my shoulders, on my shoulders. All of it was tense and like strained because I hadn't slept well. My fiance, he's in there sleeping, and you heard the cats are running around. I am freaking tired.
The woman in
I can't wait
Arizona,
till this next set of pills kicks in, and that's why I'm just staying on here until
Fantastic
I can do
Adventures.
that. But I feel like I have to talk about
I will
something.
definitely look into that. Thank you, Karen.
I am not well. It all started from all of the sexual abuse in behind closed doors, and I honestly wish I could have captured a lot of this stuff on film when I was a child, so people would believe me fully about what the things, my memories, my traumatic memories. Well, my brothers started like getting involved with a gang up in Beloit, Wisconsin, the Latin Kings. Okay, they had 5th Street, and my brother Angel, he had ran 5th Street.
She has a friend in on it too?
I don't know what
Oh,
that even
good
means.
Lord.
I think at a very early age, he was manipulated into believing that gang
President
members
King Trump
actually
for
had power
2020 what?
over authority.
8? Yeah,
So
he can't
made-
run again, can he? Because this is his second term, even though they weren't in a row.
mistake. And
I
he
don't
got
know.
involved
They've been dropping the ball a lot, and if they don't follow through with the so-called stimulus, that's really going to hurt them. And after kicking 1 million people off Social Security disability, that might hurt them too.
with these individuals, these shady adult men. And he was very young. He was probably like, I would say even younger than 15 years old. Well, my parents allowed these gangbangers over to the house, Briar Lane. And if you look at the floor, the blueprints of the house, there is a large basement downstairs. And my parents refinished it. So there was carpeting. There was a large bathroom down there. And all 3 of my brothers would live down there. So even like my youngest brother, he got exposed to seeing a lot of toxic things and has a lot of toxic behavior to this very day too, and doesn't realize it, that he needed therapy from what he had witnessed, even though he wasn't exposed to nearly as much as the rest of us
What
that
is
were
she
older.
talking about?
So the brother that had molested me was a year older than me. And he went to school with somebody, his name was Umar Anjum. I believe he was Muslim. And this boy would start coming over to the house. I wasn't allowed to have people at the house, but my father and mother allowed my brothers to let random strangers into and out of our house because the door was right there leading down to the basement. So there was a lot of masculine energy, and they would get a glimpse of me, and they would tell my brothers, oh, I really want her. I want her. I want her. Well, my brother got involved with someone like older. His name was, and I was telling you about Umar Anjum, this first. So he started coming over to the house. He's a rich little fucker. And I didn't realize he wasn't trying
But they were
to
gangbangers.
love me. He seduced me in a very, very toxic way, that where he was like, no, like, I really like you. I think we should be together type thing, right? So he comes up to my bedroom, which I had the master bedroom because my parents they wanted us daughters in the master. And so they took the smaller of the 2 rooms upstairs, and mine was right next to the restroom. So in the hall. So Umar comes to my room, and we went to Catholic school together.
But
so
why, if he was in the basement with your brothers where you said there was a big bathroom.
I thought he was a good Christian boy. I thought when he was trying to tell me he was going to be there for me, that he was actually going to be there for me and protect me against my father and brother. That was the initial trauma I had endured. Umar convinces me, and this is the first time I'd ever practiced anything perverse, sexual, any of it, right? I was approximately 16 years old. And forces me to give him fellatio. And I say force because he manipulated my mind into believing he was going to protect me from my brother and my dad. Because when I opened up to people, I protected myself. I put up a barrier before I got sexual with anyone. I told them, I have been hurt. I need help. I need somebody to protect me. They didn't do it. They just didn't care. So these boys that run around, they're rich and go to private schools.
So they're not gangbangers.
Well, now he's an adult. And I've monitored a little bit of him when I saw him on Facebook. He goes by the Umi channel. U-M-M-I-E. Fucking rich as balls. Fucking goes anywhere he wants. Fucking allowed to destroy little girls' hearts. And yeah, he was young. He was underage also, so he can't be technically like held accountable, right? Mistakes of kids. But didn't that leave me with trauma? It did. So didn't he lie and manipulate me? Yeah, he did. He's a terrible human being. He went to Catholic school with me. He was a year older than me. He saw me all the time in the halls, all this stuff, right? And my brothers didn't know. I didn't want to tell them that I'd gotten used or taken advantage of. So I didn't say anything to anybody. And now here I am telling people, yeah, he did. It was him. Yet I was fully and utterly in love, infatuated with a boy named AJ Harrison. And eventually, many years later, I had reached out to both of these men to get money to buy a laptop so that I could start writing my story about the toxic behavior that happened behind closed doors. Well, AJ Harrison had traveled for a while and he became like a DJ or something like that. I thought he was like becoming famous, you know? So I reached out to these two thinking, you know, they would help me. They knew my family. They knew I was not well and around my brother and everything. And AJ had sent me money. Yet Umar Anjum, who was rich, didn't try to send me, and AJ sent me $50 toward it. And that was when I was an adult. And I didn't know how to deal with the pain I've endured. I just saw 1010 on the screen. And right now I saw 777. So anybody tell me what that means? So I'm in pain from these things. These people manipulating me from a very early age. And even at that point, I had thought, if I don't do it willingly, I'm going to be forced upon because there are no authorities protecting me. I told the police, they told me I was a liar. They never looked into this abuse. And that reminds me too, because my brother was in the Latin Kings and was being investigated.
Wait a minute. Now you're saying now you're back to them saying they were all gangbangers, but yet you're saying they were rich little kids that went to private schools and shit. Huh?
Whatever track, and he ended up going to prison. One day the SWAT team came in, blazing guns, and I am abruptly awoken. I'm approximately 16 years old, maybe 17. And I'm woken up by a gun in my face. And I am a child. I had no idea what was going on downstairs. I had no idea what my family was involved with, truly. The drugs, the guns, the money, all of it. I heard they were hiding money in the house. I heard that my brother was getting it from shady means. I don't think that that was good karma for anyone. And I told them, that's not okay. I kept pointing the finger all the time. I told them, I'm starting to get a little sleepier, so let me round up this story because I'm like, I can't wait to pass out again. So, I've had a lot of time to think about these, and I didn't know who to tell because when I tell the therapist, they can't protect me. They can't fix what I went through. They can't just, all they do is give me drugs to numb the pain, numb myself to humanity. No, how about you turn around and give these people therapy? How about you turn around and you should have given our entire family therapy when I spoke up. No, I was put in therapy so my eyes would be open to the world and be self-aware. Yet the rest of my family is closed-minded and their eyes are closed and heart are closed and soul are just blinded. Like, are you well? Are you doing okay? Because I sought education. I sought, what is it? What is the word? Elective education, where I had chose just to learn life skills and coping mechanisms for the trauma I was forced into from a child, very early age. My very first memory was watching my mom. I remember being in this high chair. I described all this to my mother. She said, I can't believe you remember that. I said, yeah. My very first memory is being in a high chair. Daddy's beating you in the head with a broom, and you're screaming at the top of your lungs, trying to get away. And he's beating you over and over and over again with a broom handle.
Wow.
And beating her all over her body, right? In her head especially. Because my dad was fucking vicious to my mom, right? And she had no idea where to turn to either because she had the same fucking issues. Because, here she was, 16 too, taken advantage of, right? By a man that did not truly love her and ended up molesting her daughters, his own children. Incest, yes, that happened in my family. Allegedly. So allegedly, my sister told me she was getting raped. Allegedly, she told me that she was being, whatever, manipulated and all this stuff, and that she had an abortion by my father that she had to pay half of. Okay, I know these things. Why? Why do I know these things? Why do I have to live with the trauma? And everyone calls her a liar because she can't fess up to it. Yet she's got a huge hoarding fucking issue, has over 12 fucking kids. I don't think something's right. I tried to tell everyone
How do
years
you
ago
have
when she ended up
over?
with 5 of them. I said, how many different fathers, how much are you going to go through pain? I don't know. And I don't know if her and my dad had ever reconciled or anything, or if they even talk about what she truly went through. But it's even fucking worse than me. She ended up way worse off because she didn't have the common sense to look for help. And so did my mother. And it's common sense. It's common knowledge, I thought. Because immediately when I was a child and I was taught 911, I wanted to do that. But you have no idea how many times my parents stopped me from touching the phone. You have no idea. That's why it's good to give these phones to young kids so that they can record their parents because they're not being raised properly. Regardless of what I tell people, the picture perfect image. And we had family photos where everyone looked like they were smiling and happy. Yet my dad, behind the scenes, was beating the shit out of us and we were forced to smile.
Oh.
My mother taught me, don't sulk like that. Smile. People will know. No, smile. And then people wonder, why I am the way I am? Multiple personalities? No. Manipulated into being an actress for joy, acting out my joy.
Oof.
No. You don't understand. I am not joy. I am literally pain incarnate. And what in the fuck is going on? I don't get it. Why was I abused? Because of the flaws of other people. Why? In Catholic school and everything too. Why did I have no one to talk to? This was at Our Lady of the Assumption, by the way, in Beloit, Wisconsin. I went there 6th, 7th, and 8th grade a year. Before that, I went to St. Patrick's of Janesville that no longer
she's
exists.
all over the place, and I don't. How much of this is somebody else's story that she's telling, and how much of it is she making up, and how much of it is even true? This is wild.
I'm starting to get tired, thank God. So even when it came to the fact that my brother was in a gang, the Latin Kings, he had one
You
of
do
his...
understand, which you probably don't, but Latin King members weren't filthy rich little white boys going to private schools. Just so you know.
His affiliates. Force himself on
It
me
can
too.
be, yeah.
It was, he had played the role well, told me that he was going to protect me from my dad and my brother, told me that he was going to be there for me. He was he was an adult man, and he was having sex with a 17-year-old, I believe I was at the time. Because when I actually slept with someone, I slept with this boy, this really skinny, scrawny boy that was an ex-boyfriend of one of my girls at school. And I thought I was about a month or so before 17. And I thought, if I can't get someone to put themselves on me, my brother and my dad might force me. And I don't want that to be my first memory of...
Okay, so now you weren't abused then, because you're saying might, and you didn't want that to be your first memory of, wow, you
sex,
Mm.
intercourse.
But didn't she
fornication.
say she had been abused? Never mind.
I did it because I was forced into seeking another means of protecting my...
Okay, that's how she ended it.
Okay.
That's how she ended that one. Oh boy. Mm-mm. Oh, yeah. Oof. And she has a fiance. She packs his lunch every day and does a video while she's doing it. Oh boy, a woman scorned. Cat treats an angel the bully. Pain and suffering after my traumatic experiences. Home is where the heart is, and road rage. The Phoenix Rising. Home is where the heart is, and road rage. This woman's driving a car. Uh. Yeah, this one. Whew. There are playlists of her videos, the one that has been deleted. If you're interested in the rabbit hole, do a search for her channel name, okay? If she wasn't so sick, I'd say she's very smart. Her mind is an escape from reality. I don't think the Latin Kings are big in Wisconsin. Yeah, I can agree with that one. I can agree with that one. I'm looking at these videos, and she did uploads, and then 3 years ago, stopped doing uploads till 10. She did them for 3 years and then disappeared. And then 10 months ago, she after 3, but she was doing lives instead. Instead of doing her uploads. But 10 months ago, she started doing uploads again after 3 years of not doing uploads. Wow, she uploads a lot. Holy cow. She uploads a lot. A lot. Yeah, see, she was gone for 3 years. She'd stopped uploading or going live, anything for 3 years, because everything else is 3 years ago. And then 10 months ago, went crazy, and she came back with having almost as many views as when she left. Wow, she was gone for 3 years and came right back, and still, wow, okay. If she doesn't give her lives any specific name, just love notes for TLC is live. That's all she does. No thumbnails. I'm almost afraid to I'm almost afraid to click on one, to be honest with you. Okay, this one is interesting. Wait till y'all see this one. I don't know who she's. Yikes.
So you started screaming at me. I didn't catch it on film. And you are attacking me for no reason.
Is that her
when
mother?
I disclose that that's double jeopardy, you're not listening. So you're saying that I'm doxing people. I'm not. They included themselves on film. I warned them that it was live. I'm leaving then. You are putrid. You are putrid. I'm walking out freely. I will be walking. I'm leaving you. You are sick in the head. You keep fucking up. She said I threatened to kill her. I was literally just on live. You heard her yelling at me. Then she threatened to kill me.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay.
I did.
Let's back this up. Wait a minute. There's a live right before this one. She'll do long ones and then she'll do short ones. That one's only 3 minutes and 43 seconds. Let's see if it's this one. No, that's not even the same clothes. Well, then again, I don't know. It's not showing her. She got 15K on that live. This is weird. You guys, look at this. This is fucking weird. And then I believe it's the live before this one because she got 15K on it. What the? How does somebody who's been gone for 3 years come back and get a huge audience like that? But watch this. This is wild. Look at this. I should have saved this for a new locale. This is wild as shit. Yikes. Ooh. So all she does is for 3 minutes and 45 seconds. No, you're not.
I'm so tired. Excuse me. So
It
tired.
lets you download a full channel.
Hey, Mommy. What's up? Of what?
Your life.
My life?
Live.
Why? Why are you telling me not to do it? I have not done anything legally wrong. Read the fucking thing. The fine print.
I'm ready for bed, and you think you're gonna go in my living room and do it, or I'm in there and you're doing it in here, and it's not necessary.
You can't reprimand me for living my life. I put restrictions on there. Look at the fine print on my profile.
But it's affecting my.
That's double jeopardy. Sanity. It's double jeopardy. Don't talk.
Affecting my life and my sanity.
What?
Everything that I went through in the last 4 to 5 days, I know
your sanity.
Yeah, I know you're.
So you're being selfish now.
Yeah, you're selfish.
Should I leave?
Oh my.
Do you want me to leave?
God.
I'm being serious.
You gonna be out on the streets?
Yes.
Just pick you up.
Yeah.
Or you need picked up from here.
I can leave. If I'm bothering you that much, you don't bothered by Janito's fucking frantic fucking yelling and coming in here and slamming doors. But I'm the issue.
You've been nonstop since you've been.
It doesn't matter. I don't feel good. I'm trapped in the house. I couldn't leave. What's wrong with you? Don't attack me. I should be able to be myself.
I will go on to the other part of this. Good Lord. BJ fall asleep yet? Okay, this is part 2.
That I'm doxing people, I'm not. They included themselves on film. I warned them that it was live. I'm leaving then. You are putrid. You are putrid. I'm walking out freely. I will be walking. I'm leaving you. You are sick in the head. You keep fucking up. She said I threatened to kill her. I was literally just on live. You heard her yelling at me. Then she threatened to kill me. I didn't catch that on film.
Let's see how they feel.
If you were live.
So they're going to listen to her because she doesn't have a record, right? When I say I think she's suffering from dementia or sleepwalking. But I'm inaccurate because she's flipping out on me. So she's trying to call the police to pick me up. And she said she had enough of me being on live when I'm making money and she doesn't believe.
About the money.
Well, it is. With you, it is. With you, it is. You know it is.
Yes, my name is Gail Morrison. For 5 days. She's threatening me. She's doxing people online. The police have been called here for
Flipping a switch. And I'm bipolar. She was just showing you the love to me, and then now she's tripping on me and trying to turn me in. That is Munchausen by proxy. Munchausen by proxy. Stockholm syndrome.
She said she'll walk.
No, it's neither of those.
Taken care of before she just goes walking.
This is why I started filming. Proof.
My name's Morrison. Leticia Collins.
If I threatened to kill her, wouldn't she be fearful of me right now? If I threatened to kill her,
For your own safety.
if I threatened to kill her, why would she be sitting so close to me, patiently and calmly on the phone?
Yeah, she live streaming me and
We just were on the live, and she threatened me over the live, and then you saw she snapped on me for no reason. If I requested, I even said I can leave, and now she's calling the police to threaten me and myself. She invited me to her house. You see how they snap? I've caught it on film.
Wow.
I literally caught it. You saw me. You literally, I was just talking to you on live, and now my mother is
Dina,
snapping on
to an
me
extent they can.
and trying to turn me into the police.
Courts can still. It's just a whole mess. Our mental health system and the law, and it just doesn't work well together.
And if she were really threatened, why would she turn her back to me? Because if she turned her back to me, then she would know if I was threatening. They're saying that I was up. I was keeping myself filmed to be safe from my family. Safe from my family. Because she had Munchausen by proxy. She was disturbed, always turning me in. I was locked up so they could test on me and examine me. She left me for dead.
She clearly doesn't know what Munchausen is.
I told her to pick her up before they come pick her up. So she'll walk away. I told them, I said, they'll pick her up faster than she'll walk away.
She's suffering from dementia and sleepwalking. By the way, I caught most of that.
Black.
So I don't know how to tell her the other way is the actual truth. When people are in denial, you cannot. They are so insane. They can't. So if you're threatened by me, why did you invite me to your home?
They'll be here and they'll be to the hospital.
I asked you.
Off to Levi and all that stuff.
Okay. Okay, is that what you say?
All that cycle again.
Oh.
You want to do that cycle again. You kept pushing it. I kept telling you, get some sleep, get some rest. Stop doing all these rants. Stop doing this 24/7 live.
Why? Because I'm making money.
You've on me so many times. You've doxed everybody.
Who's
anybody you can think of? You have put their name, where they work, any information you have. You've spilled your guts. What? So you want the loonies to show up and start telling them? I'm just done with it. I'm done.
I think the loonies are already here. Mommy, you used to hit me. You used to hit me, but now you're on film.
I'm not kidding you. This is like a 5-day period where she nonstop was streaming. If she wasn't live, she was posting videos.
Don't hit me anymore.
What?
You used to hit me growing up all the time.
When you were growing up, you needed a spanking.
Yeah, no, but even as an adult,
Because
you don't see me as a human being. Because you've never seen me, you've never seen me as a human being, as myself. That's why I started filming my life. You didn't understand. I'm trying to capture it in real life.
Right.
In real time.
You're from, what is it? You're from Venus or Mars, or what did you say that? What have you been ranting about? I can't even keep track of any of it.
I told you I was writing a novel. What's the problem?
No, but you're from everywhere else, and a star child and whatever you are, and you don't belong here because you're supposed to be somewhere else in some other planet.
Why can't I be myself or be creative? You've always told me not.
See, creativity does not sit there and dox people their private information.
But I'm
No
not.
one does that to you.
But I'm not.
We don't do that to you because we know you're touched in the head.
Touched in the head.
And we've went easy on you because of it.
Wow.
And what do we
Easy
what
on
do I
me.
get called? The enabler. Because I don't want to put my crazy daughter in the loony bin that they don't keep her in. 5 days later, she'll be walking the streets because that's how the laws are. There is no mental health help. And you know it. You know how the system is. You've been through it multiple times.
That's so true.
And I kept telling you, get some rest.
So why wouldn't you tend to me like I tended to you? Did you eat today?
I have no idea. She quit uploading 3 years ago. She had over 13K subs, got really good views. And she quit uploading 3 years ago. And then 10 months ago, for like a 5 to 7 day period, all she did was stream. It's insane. And she got mad views like if she never left. It's crazy.
You eat today?
Oh, you're going to put that on?
You haven't eaten all day. You haven't taken care. No, you haven't. What'd you eat? Tostadas this morning. You haven't had anything else?
That wasn't this morning, honey. That was this afternoon.
Okay, what time? Because it's on film too.
About 2 in the afternoon.
That's why I have to film all the time. because I have to. I
I
have.
eat 1 time a day. I ate
Uh-huh.
my tostadas. I'm sorry you're mad because I didn't say makes me some of the leftovers.
I don't understand why everyone that I thought I loved always flips out on me when I confront them, and you confronted me first. I was patiently just in here. You opened the door. It's on live. You attacked me first, and then I said, "What?"
Online, you were starting to show your breasts.
What's
Yep.
the problem?
Do nasty shit.
What's the problem? Was nasty shit.
She actually, that's why whenever I was reviewing that little 3-minute video prior to this one, I said, no, you don't. She was getting ready to show the world, and she was touching anyway, and Mom interrupted that. Thank goodness.
I'm ready to go to bed. It's way later than what I usually go to bed, and I gave you your space.
You said that I threatened to kill you.
I heard you saying.
When?
You were mumbling to yourself before you got on the live, and you said, that fucking cunt and that fucking bitch, I hate her. Because I reprimanded you. I told you to get off. And you even come in and you told me that why did I do it like that?
Why can't I talk?
Why did I say it when somebody heard it? That's what you don't want them to hear anything I have to say unless it's bad.
I can never be myself. This is why I caught it on film. You are always, this is Munchausen by proxy.
No, honey, that's not what Munchausen is.
She's constantly thinking.
Your big words, and you know it all.
I told you about Stockholm Syndrome too.
Everybody's been watching you for days and saying
Yeah.
how funny you are and that you need help. Even the ones that care about you said you need help.
Okay.
I can't help you. You're just getting worse here because you won't listen to me.
I will leave, and I told you that, and I said that on live, and you're refusing.
What you were wearing. I told you you better put some clothes on before they get here because they'll be here sooner than
I'll
later.
I'll have a talk with them.
Yeah, of course.
I'll have a talk with them because I think you're suffering through dementia and sleepwalking, and I informed you of that.
Sleepwalking?
And you told me not to film you, and that's not appropriate. That's my right to film you because
That
I'm
was
threatened by
not.
you right now, and they saw
You're
that.
the one following me around.
To monitor you.
Oh God.
I've done nothing but tend to you in all of the videos. What is going on?
Believe Leticia, but they're not believing you.
Really?
They're not.
Really?
That's why I'm getting calls. I'm getting contacted. I had to block shit on my Facebook because I was getting told you need help. And can they do something for you? Who's going to help you other than help you into a worse situation?
Oh, wow.
Who?
Wow, you're threatening me. That is a threat.
I said, who's going to help you unless they help you into a worse situation?
God will.
That's not.
God
that's
will.
Not a threat to you.
God will help
I
me.
did not threaten you.
God will help me.
I made an observation.
God will help me.
God. Okay.
You repeat yourself constantly, and you threaten me to leave your house when I was invited here. I will leave peacefully. Why would you call the police on me when I didn't do shit? That's why I catch this shit on live. Believe me, it's fucked up. This is my life story, reliving itself. My whole life story. Can you tell them what happened when I tried to call the police when I was about 16 years old and you sat on top of me and Augustine was punching me on the left side and Hanith on the right side?
You were already choking me.
Oh, that's what it was.
Me. I said,
why did it start?
So my guess is, from what I can gather between what they're saying, she had attacked her mother and was choking her mother. And whoever this person is, a brother or something, was trying to get her off of choking her mother.
Why did this start?
I straddled you to make you stop.
Because I grabbed the phone to call the police on you. Remember?
You're the one acting up.
So you beat the shit out of me.
I didn't beat you.
And then I ended up getting carted away.
I straddled you and I barely kept a hold of you.
So what was going on beside you?
Fierce power.
And who was beside me? Who was hitting me?
Oh, I'm going to give you one slap. To bring
One?
you to your senses.
One slap.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember a beatdown.
That's what you remember.
It's on the what? The recording?
The report.
The reports that you filed and my family filed against me.
The fucking cops filed it.
Oh.
That's the fucking reports.
Oh,
We're
I
not
see.
filing it against you. It just
Oh, I see.
happened.
You don't see your karma then. You don't see why you wear glasses.
Yeah.
But you're blind to the truth.
Wow.
You are. You're in denial. I've tried to explain to you gently. I've been patient with you. I rubbed your feet.
There's been mental health issues probably pretty much of her life, especially the teenage years, I can imagine.
Feet. I give you kisses on your feet. They have footage of that with the cameras. You're in denial that we're in watch all the time. You think that you're not.
If I tell them to take you out of here right now, they're going to.
Okay, good. I will take, let me get dressed. Let me get dressed for you.
It's either that or you
Thank you, please.
start following
Thank God for
my
that.
house rules.
I will not come back to you.
Will not
I will
follow my
walk.
house
I will go
rules.
sleep out somewhere else. Because this has happened every fucking time. Your basket of clean clothes is right here that I didn't
I
fold yet.
didn't ask
Here you
to
go.
do any of that.
Oh, no. I do
And
it.
then you almost
I-
fucking burned up my washer.
Wow.
Yeah, you admitted it.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Wow. Wow, who are you
Why?
gonna call?
Because
You gonna
said,
call the boys
"Oh,
to come and
Mom,
hit me?
I
You gonna call the boys to come and hit me again? You're enforcers. You called them. You called them your
I just
enforcers.
called 911.
You are fucking insane.
Okay. Enjoy the show, folks.
You agreed to be on camera. You cannot retract that, and this is actually unlawful. What you are doing is attacking me. Damn, and throwing my stuff at me again.
Throw it at you. I threw it in the
You've
pile of
always
clothing.
done this my whole life.
I threw it in the pile of clothing that you just
Wow.
put on my bed.
Good night,
It's a good thing I have a
Lisa.
fucking suitcase here with rollers.
Thank you for coming in and hanging with me. My night meds are kicking in pretty hard, so I'm just going to be listening. Too hard to see, too tight. I might fall asleep. Thank you for sharing, Miss Kathy. I always love catching you up. Oh, thank you, Miss Marisa. You're so sweet. And you just get some rest.
Hopefully God will save me, or a
Oh.
godly person will save me, because you're an ungodly person. You're full of Satan.
Let you take the suitcase.
You cannot stand that someone else has more fucking appreciation than you. I told you I was making money off of it. I was making
appreciation.
Yeah, you're sick and tired of living vicariously through me.
I don't know. She hadn't uploaded for 3 years. I would think you would have to reapply for your monetization, because if you don't keep content coming, I don't think I'm not sure, but I would think that you wouldn't still be monetized. I don't know. I don't know if you're required to. I honestly don't know. But this is wild.
You are.
I am not.
You are living. You've always done it. You loved me. You rubbed my face.
No,
you
I'm
caressed
not.
me.
No, you did that to me.
You
I'm not
lured
arguing.
me into Stockholm syndrome. I fell prey to the fact that you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. 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 This bitch is fucking insane. I don't know if I need to talk to them about her getting mental health, because I don't know. Mental health care. Because this is not okay. My whole life has been the same. It's like a revolving fucking door. And she's in fucking denial.
And it would be
She
hard,
invited-
you know, it would really be hard. I can, you know, to have to deal with this with your child for years, knowing that there is things out there that could help, but you can't force her to do it. That would be hard.
Me here, the same thing happened to every fucking other person. They kick me out, and I leave peacefully. Because fuck them. Fuck everybody.
Now she knows she can't take a suitcase with her if the police take her for an eval, which I don't know if they will.
And this is why I disclose my locations and times. It's not doxing.
Honey, when you say people's names and their addresses and their jobs and everything else, that is doxing.
What a fucking cunt.
Yeah, I don't think mom shutting the door would have mattered, because she goes all through the house streaming, and her mom just wanted to go to bed. And she had been streaming nonstop for days. And I think mom had just had enough. I don't know. It just...
Stupid ass bitch. And I mumble under my breath now, and she fucking hears it. She fucking hears it, and she snaps at me because I don't get a voice. She does, but she can beat me, and she's beaten me before. But fuck. And she's had my brothers enforce the law of the house. Domestic violence. Always just fine for everyone to watch. And she doesn't realize she's being filmed like a fucking psychotic bitch. She's in denial, like everyone else. Maybe some godly person will come and pick me up from her house at 114 Gold Dust Terrace, Hot Springs, Arkansas, 71913. Because I am sick and tired of this shit. That's why I doxed her first, right? Yeah. No, this happened. These are real things. And I'm suffering because of this bitch and her karma. What a dumb fucking cunt. You push away the one person that fucking loves you. One person. Juanito comes in here, trashes everything. And then fucking his girlfriend that he's fucking trashes everything, leaves you with a pile of dishes. I videoed washing the dishes. How the fuck do you, from 2 seconds, snap, and I don't get that on film, that you are attacking me? And you say, don't, why?
How do you not get it on film? You were live the whole time.
Ew.
She asked you to so she could go to bed because you won't quiet down and you walk and you're all through the house when you're doing your recordings. I don't know. Uh-oh. Police are there.
Door, please. Thank you.
How do you think this one's going to end with her? We've seen other police calls not end well with her.
Still filming, obviously, because fuck this. I need proof.
I mean, we've seen other police calls not end well with this one.
I've just had enough of my daughter. She's been awake for 5 days. I brought her here.
Oh, she's been up nonstop for days, too.
And now she says she's back. She says so much crap about him. He doesn't want her back. His family is pissed because she got all the other names, addresses, places, work, all of it. And now she was doing it to her own brothers too, and they're going to get it. One of them's going to get in trouble with his work because of it. He could lose his job, and she continues to do so. And my snapping was when she started undressing.
She doxed her brother's job and said he was abusing her. Oh, good Lord.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Let me get back home. Hold on. No. You don't come to me. I come to you. Don't come to me. Believe me. Turn the light switch on, please, ma'am. I need to record this. That's why I've been recording live on YouTube this whole time. Yep. I think she is suffering from dementia and walking. I've witnessed it. I didn't get it on film. I'm threatened by her. I feel
sleepwalking. She's clearly not sleepwalking. She's wide awake. She's not exhibiting signs of dementia.
Scared by her. She called the police. She came in. I was videoing the whole time, all day. Did the dishes. And now she's saying I'm threatening her. I don't know where. I'm freaked out. I'm sorry. I have PTSD. I'm a disabled citizen. I disclosed everything online and she's not listening. Thank you. I'm freaking out. Thank you. I appreciate you being respectful. Thank you. Yes, domestic violence. Thank you. There's something wrong. Leticia Collins. Around this area. I've been around, yes. I'm sure we met. Yes, of course. Yes, I did. I actually was acquitted of a lot of charges lately. I went to, so thanks for recognizing. Thank you. Thank you for being polite. I'm frightened of her. And I'm worried. She invited me here and I told her I was on. Yes, I have it on video, on live.
No, you don't.
No, I'm trying. If I walk away, that's fine. She didn't have to call. I even told her, and it's on live. I told her peacefully I would go. She's having trouble, and she didn't eat all day. She's been laying down all day. She hasn't had any exercise or any water all day. I don't think she's well. She's not self-caring.
You think she has dementia?
I think so. She's suffering. She's in and out, and I've been talking to her. I tried to get it out of her while on film.
Well, it don't seem like nobody's in trouble right now.
I hope.
That's a good thing.
I hope not. I hope she doesn't touch me. I'll be honest. She is toxic right now.
It's happened before. I'm not.
That's what I'm standing around here, so nothing can happen. Watch out, just stay up. I don't want you to fall.
I'm frightened of her. I have Stockholm syndrome because of her. I have she has Munchausen by proxy. Psychiatric disorders that she needs to be tested for.
That's not Munchausen.
Thank you.
Honey.
Leticia Collins. I'm a mental health blogger.
I'm going to step out on the porch and speak with her, and then he can get your side. That way we're not all just.
She was upset because she noticed me with exposing. I was exposing my breast. I was admiring myself. I was just filming all facets of mental health. I have PTSD, all these things. I was trying to admire.
Well, exposing your breast has nothing to do with that. And you were actually touching them. Yeah, whatever. That's why I said, no, you don't.
PTSD and bipolar, and I'm not sure what other underlying issues, but
yeah, they're aware.
Medicinal marijuana that settles that, for the PTSD. And I have smoked, and I've been kind and gentle. I've been filming all day to.
You say you got films of it?
Yeah.
You mind showing me some of them?
Yep. I can. Okay, since you're here and I'm safe and you're recording, I can now stop. Thank you. Whoa. 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 You said I threatened to kill you. That position, I was joking.
Stop. We're not going to do this, okay? Show him the videos that
yes.
you got. That's Deputy Stapleton. He's a good guy. He's not going to hurt you anyway.
Not at all.
He's here to help you, okay? That's why we want to see the videos of what's going on. That way we can get to the bottom of all this.
Thank you.
I'm going to step out here and talk to your mother, okay?
Thank you. I'm sorry to be heightened. I apologize. I'm not normally like that.
Then we'll go from there, okay?
I've had issues in the past where she's done this before.
I understand.
I think she's suffering through mental health care issues.
I understand, but let us figure this out.
No, thank you.
She's not going right up the road. We're going to come have them talk to y'all.
Thank you.
We'll go from there, okay?
Thank God we didn't touch each other. She didn't touch me this time. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me stop this live then. It is March 3rd, 2025, and it is approximately midnight. And this happened at approximately 11:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you, everyone, for watching live. And I hope this doesn't happen again. I hope catching this on film, the snapping in between. I did not threaten to kill her. I swear to Christ, I did not. And we know that because I've been filming all fucking day. Bye-bye.
Can't deal with you. You need to.
Oh, and then there's a live after this. A 3-hour live. Yeah. It's same shirt. I'm guessing. Okay, this is the continuance of the police call. We're not going to watch all 3 hours of it. We'll watch the first few minutes of it. This.
When I tried to approach her with, she's in denial. I tried to tell her she was in memory out. I wanted to record it. I think I have a video of her going in and out of sanity. I don't know though which one it is, which number it is. And I recorded her. I blocked the camera at the time.
Yeah, all these lives I showed you, they're all in that 5 to 7 day time period. No descriptions, no titles, just her live, no thumbnails, no nothing. Just one after another. Some of them are as little as 3 minutes. Some are as many as 3 hours. It's wild. And she also has videos posted as well. She was live pretty much the whole time. She hadn't been sleeping, nothing. The mom was right. I mean, this all happened. It's just how many there are is just wild as hell. I'll show you again. Look, I'll show you her channel. Let me back it up. Look at this. This is all in that 5 to 7, I think it was a 5-day time period. Look at this. These are just lives. And there's 4 in each row. So we got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40. Wow. 44, 8, 52, 56, 64. Look at this. This is all in that 5-day window the mom's talking about. And she said she hadn't slept for 3 of the days. Over 80 or 90 videos, just lives. Anywhere ranging from, 2 to 3 minutes to hours. And then if you go over here, not only was she doing lives constantly, look at the videos. All in that same time period. Just look, just as many. Well, not quite as many, but a lot on top of all those, because this is where they start right here. Wow. And then this is just shorts. Okay, she does a short with herself wrapped in a bath towel. The shorts, I don't know the date of until you it doesn't tell you. You have to look at, play the short. So that's just crazy. But let's go back to this live.
Myself around this woman. When I tried to approach her with, she's in denial. I tried to tell her she was in memory out. I wanted
Night,
to record
Lucy. Thank you for coming in.
I think I have a video of her
Go
going
me
in and
out,
out.
and I'm dealing with
sanity.
time limits with her.
I
I
don't
hear you.
know,
Me
though,
too.
which one it is.
Have a good night.
Which
Thank
number
you.
it is.
Hey,
And I recorded her. I blocked the camera at the time.
That's fine.
To record her in and out of lucid, whatever she's doing.
Okay.
Anyway.
Let me tell you something to make you
Hey,
feel
it's just me again, okay?
Yes.
And
We
Life
did.
Net's here now to talk to you.
We identify everyone.
Come
we
here.
speak with, okay?
No.
She ran from that
Sorry, no.
that
Hey.
ambulance crew.
We're not
Don't touch
gonna
me.
listen. We're not gonna.
Don't
I'm
fucking
not.
touch me.
I'm not gonna touch
I don't
you.
trust any of you.
But we're not gonna do that.
You
Okay?
came into the house where I was secure at first. She threatened me. Now you're attacking me.
I ain't attacking
You are.
No. Neither
Your
one of us
energy
are.
is attacking me. You are threatening me by so many people around me. I have sensitive, hypersensitive,
Okay.
everything. Get away from me, please.
See?
One at
You
a
don't
time.
need their help.
What is wrong? I do not need you. You're frightening me. You're frightening me. I'm traumatized by you. Get away from me.
Wow.
They carted me off for things that I didn't do.
Oh, okay.
They stuck me in the sideboard for things I didn't do. I was acquitted of. Double jeopardy.
You remember talking to her last night?
Who? Yes, of
This
course.
lady here.
That's why I didn't give her eye contact. Get away
I
from
mean,
me.
she lives here, so.
Disrespect me.
Call them. Medical. She's talking sensible to me as far as talking. She don't act like nothing's the matter except for.
She's in and out of fucking lucid, whatever. She's sleepwalking. And I haven't caught her yet, but I will. If you allow her back, I will catch her.
Okay, well then
She told
how
me
do
not
you
to, but she
know
agreed when she
she's sleepwalking if you haven't seen it? She's clearly not sleepwalking now.
Just so I'm right, you live here with her, correct?
I'm staying with her in passing.
I have
was
no
just
idea
one of
what
my
she threw.
supposed fiance would have did.
Let me ask you this silly question.
Yes.
Do you have anywhere you can go tonight to get away from that?
No. No. I have no family. I have no friends. I stay away from everyone.
Okay. Do you have a room you could go in to maybe just shut the door and stay away?
Yeah, I did. He saw. She threatened me. She did not knock on the door. She did not send me a text. Just tell me I need to stop filming.
Okay.
None of it.
So she didn't threaten you. She opened the door, which this is her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You
No,
don't
ma'am.
understand.
This is
I
her
was in
home.
my own space doing my own thing,
In her
getting
home.
paid for it, monetized on YouTube,
Yeah,
and she's having issues
6,000 followers.
with me getting money.
That's a lot of followers. That's a lot of followers. Yep.
I watched y'all again.
Did you? Yeah. All right. So how are we gonna solve this tonight? Just
I am frightened of her, but I would appreciate if you could let me in or let her in and like lay her, like gently coax her into understanding. She's suffering through memory loss.
Okay.
I've tried to tell her face to face. She will not talk to me when I try to make eye contact and pull the memories out. That is why I caught her on film talking at one point when she was lucid, because I've been watching her sleepwalk. She was trying to drive out of the house with her sleeping pills. I had to stop her the other morning, and I even got that on film too, where I went to the grocery store to pick up some stuff for my mom. I didn't film her while she was fucked up, though. I didn't want, out of respect for her, I didn't do it. I know now I need to, out of protection, that I need to monitor them because she's snapping on me.
And that makes sense because we were just looking at her videos, and there's in her lives, and there's some in her driving a car. So she went to the store. Oh, what an adventure!
Who's the gentleman out there with her, hon?
her brother.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Here.
I'm here. I've been in here all day.
Okay.
What is that thing?
It's very awkward for me.
Right.
I don't like being attacked by people.
What was
I
your,
know
what
you
was your,
feel like
what
I
was just what was just your last name?
Collins. I'm
Miss
sorry I
Collins?
threw it, but it's right there. You want identification?
Yeah.
Oh, she threw her
You know where I am.
identification
You
at him,
said you know
Deborah.
who I was, but whatever. That's
I
illegal.
recognize you, but I don't recognize the
Okay,
name.
that's illegal. Whatever.
What's illegal?
Nothing.
Okay, there's no sense in acting like that toward me. I've been
I'm
nothing
sorry.
but
I'm
nice.
frustrated.
Listen,
She just attacked me,
I've been nothing
and you're
but
not
nice.
seeing it.
Listen, I've been nothing but nice to you. Period. Have I?
He really has
And I'm
been.
going to continue being nice.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
But you're going to start cooperating with me just a little bit,
Give me
okay?
a moment to calm down, and then I will make eye contact. Please give me a moment. My mother has frustrated me to the point of freaking violence, verbal violence,
I got you.
not actual. I film everything to prove.
That's a good thing for your protection.
Yeah, and then she's like, I don't want you doxing people. I don't think you should talk about your real life. I'm like, I've gotten followers. I'm on under witness protection. What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
Here's what I say.
Witness
to that. What you do
protection?
online, what you do on your own time on your
Thank you.
YouTube is your business.
Thank you. I'm an adult. She doesn't see me as that.
Okay?
She's controlling.
That's whatever you do on there that's totally your business.
Munchausen by proxy.
I don't
You know
care.
what that is, right?
It's not
She don't care.
She has
Munchausen.
it.
He don't care.
That's why she called.
None of us care. But how are we going to resolve the issue tonight? Can y'all stay separated in separate rooms?
Well, of course, I can stay away from the fact that but I don't. I would rather leave. I'll be honest. I'd rather
What do you
walk
have
the
some-
fuck away.
That's fixed safe. You got somewhere you can go. That's your choice.
I don't.
We can give you a ride somewhere if you need a ride somewhere.
Nowhere. This bitch is the only place that I feel safest.
This is the
And
one.
she better fucking shut her
Wait.
fucking mouth because
Hey.
that's why
She just said this is the only place she feels the safest.
I cussed at her
Hey, hey,
now
hey.
because she fucking doesn't
Hey,
understand.
hey, hey.
I've never cussed at her like that.
Listen,
She
I don't-
deserves it. She
I
cusses
get
at me.
it. I get it.
She beat me. She allowed my brothers to beat me in the face when I was trying to call the police when I was 16 years old. And then what? The documents say that I freaked out because they lied.
I got it.
That's why I'm pitching it on film.
Oh,
I'm sick and tired of this shit. Lies, liars in my own fucking life and family. Putrid, pathetic pieces of shit. I'm sorry.
You can vent.
Thank you.
sorry,
appreciate
clicking
that.
my lighter bothers you. I don't want to
Irritating.
smoke, so I'm
That I
clicking my
come from
lighter.
trash. Lowly people that have to do this. Yes, I was exposing all facets. I exposed my breast at one point. I was filming cleavage. She barges in. I catch that on film. Okay, she's like, okay, get off the phone. All right, I did. Then she says, you threatened to kill me. I was like, what? Oh, no. Phew. And then I caught the rest of it. And then we've been recording since.
Yeah,
Well,
you showed him the video, so
Yeah.
he must
One
not have
partial
seen,
of the video.
he must not have
doesn't-
seen anything that heightened his.
No, because I followed her. Because when she was talking on the phone, she had her back turned to me. If she was threatened, she wouldn't be walking around. Oh, and I caught that on the phone. Do you want me to show you? Yeah.
He watched them.
Fuck.
There ain't no
Yes,
need in you having to show it twice.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
That's a 123. Go ahead.
I just don't want to hurt anybody. So I don't make eye contact. Because when I do, then I fucking just go off. I'm sorry. This is just trauma. There are uniforms.
You know what? I feel the EMTs right there. I don't know if any of them's a paramedic, but I've been on calls like that where you just stand there and, you know, you just stand there. I'll never forget the one call. It took about an hour and a half to get the situation under control and get the woman to let us transport her for a 5150, you know, for a mandatory evaluation. She ended up agreeing to letting it be done. And they stuck me in the back of the ambulance with this woman by myself. This woman was built like a freight train. I am not kidding you. In fact, she'd only been out of prison a few months after beating her girlfriend to death. She was able to, she did 10 years because of mental health. She got a sweetheart of a deal because she beat that woman to death with her bare hands. Yeah, they stuck me in the back with this woman all by my lonesome. And she was going off, Jack. That was a long ride. That was the longest 15-minute ride to the hospital ever.
Doesn't bother me, honey, just so you're aware.
Thank you.
It doesn't bother me whatsoever.
I'm just nervous for this evening. I'm going to record myself sleeping, I think. Again. I've done that before. I have to catch everything. That's why I've got subscribers. Yeah, right. Fucking yeah, right.
That I've heard from either party to really push charges on anybody. Right. So.
I don't know what to do with her. I don't know. I've been coaxing her out of that insanity. Like,
well, what it sounds to me like, you said you need to get away from here, so that might be the best thing for you. If you feel that way,
but I have nowhere to go. Where would I go?
If you feel that way,
and I don't want to stay in any of her vaults.
Any of what?
Your vaults.
My vaults.
Yeah, the prisons or the fucking psychiatric hospitals, because I didn't fucking do anything. Why the fuck was I taken and not my family? Well, I think that's a very bad idea. Why the fuck would you even offer that? Look, I'm traumatized by psychiatric.
No one offered you that.
My material, then you would know. I was traumatized. I was put in there for reasons I didn't do because my family lied about me, and I got fucking charged with shit, and I was told that I was mentally ill.
This is the first time I've been here. I didn't put you nowhere. I didn't take you nowhere.
Same goes for here.
Okay? And I don't plan on it tonight. Okay? I plan on leaving here and y'all staying here and y'all being adults and staying separated. Is what I plan on. Can we do that?
I can do that.
Because if I come back out here for the same situation, somebody might be in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Because I'm not going to keep coming out here all night long.
If only, that's why I'm going to record myself. I'll go sleep in that other room, away from her crazy, and film myself sleeping all night. That's why I've been doing 24 hours a day.
You know, go explain that to the mother and see if you can.
And she can leave me alone. If she respects my right to be here, that's fine. I can be in the room. But if she doesn't want me here, I will gracefully leave.
Does that door lock?
What? I hope. I don't know. This is my brother's room. It's tainted in there. It's disgusting. But yeah,
lock
sure.
the door and go to sleep, or YouTube, or whatever you want to do.
Blockade the door. Fucking crazy. She's gonna stab me in my sleep.
Nah.
Oh.
Hey now.
Sorry. FML, you know. Haha. JK.
JK.
Just kidding.
I know what that meant.
Sorry, I didn't mean to assume you were old.
Hey, I am old, but I know what JK means.
I'm sorry, I'm just heightened. That's why people watch me.
Well, I'm not a bad guy. I'm not here to cause you any trouble, like I told you a while ago.
I should have caught myself on video doing this.
I think it is videoing.
You guys, to protect myself. Well, I should have videoed my reaction to this. She should be charged for fucking... never mind. So, here we are. I'm going to stay with this crazy. They told me to... They heard. Okay? I don't want to. I sure as fuck don't want to. I wish a godly person would take me away to heaven. You know? Or hell. Don't care. Because this is hell on earth. Dealing with a fucking dementia patient and no one sees it because she's lucid when you're there. Oh my fucking God. That's why I started filming. She's like, oh, it's okay. I give consent. You did. It's on video. Now she's like, I don't want you filming. That's illegal. You can't, like, you already consented. What the fuck? Verbal and a video. Oh my God.
It's not illegal thing.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that because this is fucked up. Just tapping my fucking foot constantly, dealing with their trauma. Drama, their karma. They're lucid dreaming, right? And she's like, I don't like you talking about space. They're going to take you away. They're going to take you away. You're talking about spaceships and all this stuff. I said, Mom, I'm writing a book. What's wrong with that? Can I be creative? She has an issue. She's in
writing a
denial.
book.
That's why she wears glasses. She has faults. It is what it is. People don't understand what I'm talking about. I speak in metaphors and tongues. That's why people watch me. That's why I get paid for this. Fuck. Fuck. People don't get it.
Leticia, I have a question for you, if you don't mind.
I do mind, but thank you.
So I'm not
What do you
I'm not
want?
with the police. I'm with the ambulance.
Sure, whatever you want. I'm fine. Do I need you? No.
That's what I was
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth. I believe that you are Satan.
No, we ain't Satan.
Yep, I do.
believe in God, too.
I believe that I wish I could not be here, but I have nowhere else to go. Nowhere.
I understand that. Unfortunately, the only option I can give you is the hospital. It's the only place I personally can take you. However, if you don't want to go there, that's perfectly fine.
That's fucking psychotic. I was traumatized and brutalized in there. They forced me on medications I didn't need.
That is your choice to go or not.
Thank you.
That's what she's saying.
I don't want to go.
I have to ask so I can have you say, no, I don't want to go. That's all I need.
No, I don't want to go. Thank you. That's crazy. Why would I want to go even more psychotic? I just worry about her. I'll show you videos too. She was loving early this morning.
She came back resurrected for like a 5-day period. 3 of the days she didn't sleep at all. And 10 months ago, out of nowhere, after being gone for 3 years, for days she just did lives and videos and shorts. It's crazy. And then she disappeared again.
She's a completely different fucking person. And I am the one with the diagnosis of bipolar. That's why I'm starting to catch it on film. Do you see where it's clicking here? Why I was given these disorders? Why? Stockholm Syndrome. Munchausen by proxy. She's just very convincing. I never got the truth out, and that's why I'm being watched.
It don't sound like either one of y'all is bad people.
I think she's evil right now. I think she's the devil itself.
I wouldn't want to stay here then.
I know. Me either.
I would probably leave and go wherever I could.
Yeah. But you're giving me a bad suggestion because why would I want to wander the streets freely with a suitcase? The fuck is wrong with you? Why would you suggest that? That is evil. Are you blind? Why would you suggest that to a woman that is like filming herself? Why would you suggest something stupid like that? That is the dumbest suggestion I've ever fucking heard. Oh my God, you're dumb. Stop. Please, you're traumatized.
Yeah, you're
Stop.
right.
You are in an authoritative position, so you're talking down to me. I said, please stop. And you still continued. You are an evil person too. I don't. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Fucking dick. Thanks, buddies. Have a good day. Thank you for being respectful, sir.
They'll be back.
The other guy. Always drama with this fucking family. Always fucking drama. I finally got her on film. She doesn't realize that I'm getting paid for this and what the fuck is wrong with it. Whatever I do should... She said I threatened to kill her. How?
Look,
I
doubt because I know reviewing this, I'm not going to get many AdSense. I doubt unless she's getting tons of private donations because you don't see any supers or anything going up. Or she's not making all that on AdSense, even though she gets good views. But with this kind of content, yeah, there's not many ads they're going to run. I can tell you I'm in the yellow. I'm probably be in the red before I'm done here in a couple minutes.
On video nearly the entire fucking time. That is why. I don't know why they flip. Maybe it's the aliens. Maybe it's the connection to the gods.
Oh boy.
Munchausen by proxy. Stockholm syndrome is what I had. They all lied. They kept me in the psychiatric facilities because of her. And I came back to continue to fight for my truth because she kept dismissing it. That's what happened. The parents kept dismissing it. The parents kept doing it. They lied about the domestic violence, the sexual assaults, all of that stuff. They kept lying, all of that. The serpentine I keep talking about. They cannot stop. Whatever's wrong with her, whatever's attached to her, whomever is in her, demonic forces is that's why I talk in tongues, right? I'm poetic. And that's why I talk about poetic justice and shit. This bitch is fucking crazy. Can I not just be myself and all of the facets of myself? Maybe they misdiagnosed me with multiple personality disorder. I don't get it. I like to be fun and clever and just silly. What is wrong? I don't get it. This bitch is driving me fucking insane. If you could... Yeah. Fucking crazy. I'm trying to convince them to take me away. Right now. What? Because she feels threatened when she gave consent to her fucking image and shit on my profile, on my shit. When she was lucid.
I just hope her kids are loved and looked after. Always thought she should have had her tubes tied because if she stayed out of a cycle of getting pregnant, would start again. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, in the beginning, I think that I think that every woman has it's their body and their own choice. However, there are certain circumstances, and this is one. And one of the videos is she's telling this guy that's supposed to be her fiance 10 months ago during this 5 to 7 day binge that she was pregnant. And she's recently she's got a couple that were, taken off her and rights taken away. And thank God. But I don't know if she is truly pregnant, or we didn't get to that one. Uh-oh, blank screen just uploaded. What's he talking about? Uh-oh. Bullhornbetty. He just uploaded it, so I don't want to show it. I don't want to take his views away.
Weird. Tongue twister. Oh, that sounds weird, huh?
Her mother came in the room because she was starting to get very inappropriate on a live. It was a little over a 3-minute video. I showed it. But she was getting ready to, she was messing with her breast. And she was getting ready to show the world. Because I even said to her, no, you're not. But that's what started all this.
That's weird. Loki's
She's
over there
been
rubbing
doxing people on, giving full names, addresses, where they work, everything.
The ground. Like, this bitch is fucking crazy. He does that all the time. You know what he's doing? He's opening a portal to the fucking dimension to get the fuck out of here. That's what he's doing. Look at him go. That's why he started changing color. He turned white. He didn't have much white on him. Now he's turning white. Yeah. My mother's like, I don't understand. Bitch, he's your familiar. You're an idiot. You're blind. You could have had so much possibility. I will have to keep you trapped too. You're a demonic force. Revolving in your own shit. Here I am to break the fucking trauma of everybody's fucking generations through the eyes of fucking God. And she doesn't believe me. She trips out because she's got the devil literally in her. Right now. She needs an exorcism. Someone please exorcise this bitch. Take her away. She's a fucking demon. She's the one that did that to me and had the enforcers, the brothers. Oh, he gave you a gentle tap, but bitch, they punched me on the fucking face. And she sat on top of me. That's why she ended up thinking of herself as La Madre, the matriarch, because she was surrounded by her protectors, her enforcers. She used to call them her enforcers. You think that this is not real. This is fucking real live. That's why I get so many views. This shit is fucked up. I can't be myself. The moment I exposed just a little bit, she thought I was threatening to kill her. That's not even possible. I was on film and you saw that. Near like 2 seconds, it went out and like I was back on because she snapped. Within that moment that I did not film, they've got secret cameras anyway. Doesn't matter. They caught it on film. She would rather stab me to death than to admit that she was wrong. That she allowed her children. She knew that they were getting raped. She's in denial that she hurt my sister. One day she'll break. One day she'll fucking break on camera. She'll be fucking in her sleep and she'll talk. I've seen it. They've seen it. But still, this is the safest location I can be at right now. Because I'm not going back to Robert. That's fuck sure about that. Fuck that guy. He's dead. To me, it's in my mind. I don't mean like that. It's a metaphor. Stop it. Taking me literally. It's a figurative thing. Sorry, I'm talking to my... Can I talk to my people? Fuck. God damn you. Fucking pushing his fucking energy on me. Get the fuck away from me. You don't tell me what to do, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is this fucking dude? He's not good at mediating. Get him out of that position. He just came for the money. I seen you before. I saw you suffering and I laughed at you. The fuck is wrong with you?
He never
the
said
fuck
that.
Away from me. I know what the fuck you thought. You thought titties. You thought fucking keeping the system. Mine. Fuck you, bitch. You're probably one of the ones that went in and out of the fucking cell while I was out. While they laced my fucking shit and I laid there and you fucked me in the cells. They will have to release that footage of all the ladies that were being fucked by all of these officers in different uniforms. Catch me. The gods.
She's just gonna grab a few things.
Do you still? You're leaving? Okay. Are you sure you want me to stay? I don't want to be here without you and it be inappropriate later that you...
Whoa. I wish I'd have knew that was coming. Oh, they're there. They're there, Winnie.
Tell me that I fucking stole your house.
You're not stealing her house, man. She understands everything.
Oh, no, she doesn't. Why would he be screaming
As
it?
far as the law goes, you live here right now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
As a homeless person?
Do you get mail here?
Yeah.
Okay. You got clothes here?
Yeah.
You got a bed to sleep in? Shower to take?
Yeah.
You live here.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know that.
That doesn't mean you own the house.
Oh, fuck. That means that she can't evict me.
That's not true.
Oh, well, isn't there
You have to go through a process, which is a 10-day eviction.
I'm scared still. I'd have to lock my door if I'm around here. I have to catch her when she's lucid dreaming. She talks in her sleep about weird stuff. And then she hears now, she's hearing voices. Even Robert had admitted it. And I said it on one of the things. We were playing a puzzle at his house. And she was like, you hear the men in there? And then she said, on video to you guys, remember? I heard the words of God in my head to conceive the baby that's outside, the son, I guess. Was this Israel outside, my brother? Okay, yeah. Conceive that one. And they're both fucking, like, what the fuck? The fuck is going on? She's trying to protect her baby now when she didn't protect him and left him at stores, left him with bottles at the fucking house, drove away, forgot about this baby. Now she's trying to defend him?
What?
You're 61 years old, lady. Are you sure you want to live out that karma? Are you sure you want to go through that because you're blind? That's why I have glasses. People don't see properly. They can't see God. She is ungodly right now. The fuck is wrong? I will exorcise her. Let's pray. This is fucked up. This is why I get so many views. All right, everybody, hold on. Let me just stand it up again. This bitch is fucking.
Okay. Wow. And this goes on, and wait, the cops come back into the room.
She used to take pain pills a lot too. So I took a full bottle of her pain pills at 12 years old in Beloit, Wisconsin. So I ended up at Beloit Memorial Hospital. And this bitch was allowed in the room with my dad after I commit suicide, the charcoal, all that, waking up. They come in there, intimidate me, and force me to lie. They said, if you tell the truth, your children, everyone will be separated. She's gone batshit crazy because she's lying to everyone and she's in denial. So anyway, my point is,
That woman, my supposed mother, I call her a changeling. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Sometimes she's nice, sometimes she's fucking evil.
I don't have shoes on. I have slippers on.
Yeah, you grab some?
That's why I speak in tongues and metaphors.
I had too much shit. Here, I'll have something. Sure, thank you.
You're hurting your cat.
No, I'm not hurting him.
She beats her cat. That's why he was running from her. But nobody caught it on film, right? Beat us in the shadows, right?
I'll set that over there. She grabbed a pair of shoes and she's ready.
Now you see a little bit. I'll keep filming though. She wants to get away from the cameras because she doesn't want to be filmed. She doesn't believe there are hidden cameras in here. She doesn't believe that I'm under witness protection program. That's why they're showing up with the gifts. She thinks I'm being harassed, like I'm really getting charged. That's double jeopardy. My constitutional freedoms, like I had explained, my freedom of speech, to record, to redress grievances to the government. What is wrong with you? That's my First Amendment right. I'm sorry, first constitutional right. The amendments are different. We'll go into that when I finally have time to research when she's a fucking away from me. I was filming 24/7 around her because I was unsafe. I was waiting for her to snap. I wanted to catch that shit on film. And she was like, don't record us. Don't record us. I don't give you. They walked in willingly. I said, I'm live. They chose their fate.
I told you could record me.
No, I'm not talking about you. You generalize everything. Something's wrong with you.
Yep.
He's racist.
Racist.
Sexist. Oh, yeah, you know. This big old P word. Hi, Mommy. I still love you. I hope you feel better. I hope that we can still get along one day. That you calm down and that we can actually talk without you getting hyped. Thank you. Do you want your computer, though? You're going to miss that. She forgets everything. She's suffering. So, what else do you need? Are you sure?
Wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
You have a good night.
Have a blessed night. Thank you for showing up in this domestic situation and mediating it as fairly as possible.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. And I wish y'all all the best of luck with
I
all of y'all
appreciate
can hear
that.
me.
I finally have a voice. I finally got my, yeah.
You have a good night.
Thank you. I appreciate that. What the fuck just happened? This bitch tried to call me in and then she had to leave. Finally, the karma is fucking shifting because she revolved. This one soul got trapped in the system and she was more powerful than anyone else. And she doesn't like me talking in metaphors. She doesn't like me being creative. She hated it that I got so much attention, live vicariously through me, kissing my butt, kissing my breasts. That's creepy. You're idolizing me. What is wrong with you? Sexual abuse. And she's in denial. And my sister, why does she hoard? It all makes sense. Why does she have 13 fucking kids? My sister. Because she felt like a whore already. Her dad had already taken all that. And my mother already knew. Now I'm trying to calm down. I'm trying to realize these people were still there for me when no one else was. When the psychiatric facilities dropped me on the street and I had no one. They expected me to just get raped on the street. They wanted me not to wake up. Majority of them. They were watching me. Trapping me. I've been watched for we've all been watched. That's why the earth got tainted. Because the ones at the top took advantage of the ones at the bottom. Okay, here. Here. Orientation. Wait a second. I was supposed to stop that and start over.
I don't see where it switches it anymore.
To promise custom new homes and renovations, but they were actually frauds, stealing millions of dollars from their unsuspecting clients, at least until the federal government caught up to them and tried and convicted them on conspiracy charges. We're digging into the unbelievable details of their behavior, laid out in black and white in a federal indictment. We're on the case presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart. Hey guys, real quick before we get into this case, I want to talk about our partner and sponsor, 1,000 attorneys, 2 months old, 340 times the insurer's offer. Morgan & Morgan makes it easy to fight for what code on your screen. The two people we're talking about in this case are Christopher and Raquel Judge. They're spending their new year getting ready for prison. Both of them entered guilty pleas to wire fraud conspiracy charges in North Texas federal court. And their story is frankly like an episode of Fixer Upper with Chip and Joanna Gaines, but this time it goes horribly wrong. Now, the couple admitted to stealing nearly $5 million from customers for unfinished custom home building and remodeling projects. And the details of the scheme, they're pretty shocking. So let's get into it. A Texas couple used social media to promise modeling projects. And the details of the scheme, they're pretty shocking. So let's get into it. The judges, who are managing members of Judge DFW LLC in the Fort Worth area, use social media apps like TikTok and Instagram to sell the vision of their business. High-end, custom dream homes done exactly to their clients' specifications. But the actual results were just that.
You guys don't hear anything? Can't hear me? I know. Okay. All right. Must have been, I bumped my mic. Sorry about that. $5 million. Can you imagine that? $5 million.
Dreams, not reality. And those dreams quickly turned into nightmares. Now, one of the victims was a woman named Kristen Newman, and she spoke with Texas media outlet WFAA. And they said that everything was fine in the beginning when she hired the judges, with Christopher presenting himself as an architect and a builder. But then things went south as construction just dragged on. She told WFAA, quote, "We started questioning some things. Hey, why isn't this done?" Then it got to, "Hey, I think you're overcharging for this." At one point, I overpaid for something. I said, "Hey, can I have that money back? Because you haven't done it, and that's part of this other draw." And he said, "I don't have it anymore." Now, another victim named Lane Simmons told the outlet, quote, "They came to our house and really pitched themselves as like this Chip and Joanna Gaines type of vibe. My house, everything they did is wrong. Within weeks, my tile was cracking, my floors are cracking, my kitchen floor is sinking in. The exterior trim looks like a child did it. All the framing we had to re-tear out and rebuild. My staircase had to be re-torn out and rebuilt. It was only held up by one piece of board on the inside. Just code violation after code violation."
Whoa.
We had a
That
family
could have
friend
been
that's
dangerous.
also a contractor come over
That really.
and look over everything. And he's like, "Man, there's a lot of this is unsafe. This is like the worst job I've probably ever seen." Now, Christopher and Raquel Judge were each indicted on 7 counts of conspiracy to commit wire fraud, 1 count for 7 sets of victims, each defrauded out of thousands of dollars. One couple, according to court paperwork, made 12 total payments to the judges, losing more than $350,000. Civil lawsuits were filed, and one of the victims hired an inspector who discovered that Christopher wasn't actually a credentialed architect. Victims told WFAA that it was difficult to find a law enforcement agency willing to take up the complicated white-collar case, but the Euless, Texas Police Department did take on the task with the help of the FBI and U.S. Secret Service. Now, let's take a look at the criminal complaint and indictment that was filed against the judges in the Northern District of Texas. The indictment reads, quote, "It was part of the conspiracy and scheme to artifice to defraud for defendants Christopher Judge and Raquel Judge to advertise their business. Judge DFW using Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok posts and messages. The relevant posts and messages represented that they owned a custom home building and remodeling business. The defendants purported to offer architecture, construction, and interior design decor services and falsely represented that Christopher Judge was an architect. Once a potential customer contacted Judge DFW and expressed interest in building a home or remodeling, Christopher Judge would submit a below market bid for the project, promising completion within 4 to 6 months. Now, once the customer agreed to hire the defendants, the customer would sign a contract and pay the defendants in multiple installments via wire transfer or check, thus causing interstate wire transmissions.
Oh,
Many victims
that's a federal
were instructed
crime.
to wire installment payment money to the defendant's Chase business account. Any checks were made payable to the business and deposited into the business account. Once the victim's money was deposited, however, the defendants often transferred the money into other jointly held Chase bank accounts and used the money to perpetuate the scheme and for personal living expenses, including luxury items.
I tell you what, they must have really lived high on the hog. $5 million.
According to an FBI special agent with the White Collar Crime Division,
Wait a
the
minute,
judges
Duke, I'll let you
would
in.
get the project started, but then things would stall out. And when the judges did hire subcontractors, they hired substandard, cheap workers who did a lousy job per the complaint. Now, when the victims would reach out to the judges about what was going on, Christopher was reportedly evasive, always having an excuse and insisting that the work would continue if the victims kept sending in payments. And the size of the scheme was massive. The indictment states, quote, "From at least in or about August 2020." So we are going back to the pandemic and continuing until about January 2023. The defendants defrauded over 40 victims who resided in 6 counties within
How
the
come they
Northern
only
District
got
of Texas,
charged with
related
7 of
to
them?
at least 24 construction projects and caused a total loss of over approximately $4.8 million.
Well, why did they
The
only
pair had
get
gotten in
charged with
trouble before
7?
with the state of Texas for hundreds of code violations and for continuing to claim that Christopher was an architect. Quote, "The defendants expressly told..."
Okay, well, if there was over 40 victims, why were they only charged in 7 of the cases?
Victims, often in emails or text messages, that they were a one-stop shop for custom home building, purporting to offer architecture, construction, and interior design decor services. Defendants each falsely represented that Christopher Judge was an architect, As a result, in May 2022, the Texas Board of Architecture issued a formal warning to Christopher Judge and Judge DFW, informing them both that they violated the Texas Administrative Code by referring to Christopher Judge as an architect and describing the business as Judge DFW Architecture, and representations to the public because neither the individual nor the entity were properly registered as an architect or an architect business in Texas. Now, a chart provided in court paperwork shows just a portion of the fraud that the judges committed, with the amount paid to the defendants ranging from around $52,000 all the way up to $364,000. Now, the chart also shows how long the cons went on for, most for several months, even a year, all over the Fort Worth area. Now, while prosecutors say that Christopher was the one purporting to be an architect and rebuilder, Raquel was also intimately involved in this scheme. The indictment says that she was the one who set up in-person or remote meetings with potential victims, explained the construction and design contract, and said a $10,000 deposit was required. She then emailed the signed contracts to the victims. Now, she was also posting about their work all over Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok, posting in local Facebook groups like Alliance Working Moms and Moms of Southlake. Screenshots of her posts were included in court filings. Investigators discovered that the couple was...
There's no way around it. She's definitely all in on this. She's all in on this.
Intermingling funds from different projects, using payments from one party to pay for renovations on another, but they were also spending a significant portion of the money on themselves. The complaint put together by the FBI reads, quote, from October 2020 to January 2023, as part of the scheme, the defendants spent over approximately $865,000 of Judge DFW installment payments on their own personal living expenses, including payments of the approximate amounts listed below. $285,000 on payroll payments to defendants, $133,000 on cash withdrawals, $82,000 on purchases through Amazon.com, $70,000 on civil legal fees and other lawsuit costs, $27,000 on personal mortgage payments, $10,000 on plastic surgery, and $10,000 at Walmart. Now,
whoa,
both
what the heck did you buy at
Raquel agreed to
Walmart?
plea deals, entering guilty pleas to one count each of conspiracy to commit wire fraud. Raquel's sentencing is set for April 14th, and she is facing up to 5 years in federal prison. The penalty for Christopher, when he is sentenced in May, is more significant, up to 20 years in prison. The couple has also been ordered to pay back the millions of dollars that they stole from their victims. Joining us now to talk more about this case is criminal defense attorney and former prosecutor Randy Zellin, who
she'll end up getting a fucking what did like when Teresa Goodice, when Real Housewives of Jersey, when Teresa went to prison, her and Joe, their lawyers were able to finagle a deal to where they would be serving their time. And even Joe, her husband, and everybody else, called where Teresa was a poor person's country club. She had yoga classes. She had internet. You know, she could send her daughters gifts and flowers. It was insane. I mean, and Joe would get on there and say, well, you know, she and he and him as well. You know, they got the deal where he served his time. But of course, he was there every weekend to see Teresa. Teresa didn't do that for him.
has a lot of experience
So
when it comes to
these kind of
working
people end up going to, you know,
cases of complex fraud like we have here out of Fort Worth, Texas. Thanks for
What's
being
your-
with us here on
what's
Long
your
Crime.
guys'
Before we talk
feeling
about
on
the
this?
sentences that are expected for Randy, or excuse me, Raquel and Christopher.
Right, I'm not in trouble yet. Maybe
No,
one
you
day,
don't
but
wanna
not
be- you
today.
and the
You don't
same
wanna
thing,
be-
and she'll get a lesser sentence, just like with Teresa and Joe. Teresa got the lesser sentence, even though she was just as guilty as he was. And she'll never admit that. She always says, well, I didn't know he was here. I just signed. Get the fuck out of here. You know you didn't have a W-2. You know you didn't have a job to earn that W-2. You knew you was lying on them loan documents. I remember when you know, she wouldn't live in a used house. No, they had to build a new house. She couldn't live in a used house, a house that somebody else lived in before. Ew, it was used. I'll never forget how she acted that first season. And then when her and Jacqueline went furniture shopping and she had $100K cash in her purse. That's how she was paying for the outrageously priced furniture. Because they were scamming. to get the money. That's how they were living large. And she got right back out of the federal pen and was still living large. Back in the house, still had the Bravo high salary to come back right after getting out because, come on, they made it all about her. Fuck out of here, man. It was people like them that made the market crash when it did. And good people lost a lot. All those fake mortgages, phony mortgages, and mortgages given out that shouldn't have been given out. People should have, running these Betty, working at these fraudulent mortgage companies, were getting people loans that, damn well didn't qualify for loans and couldn't do it. But they phony documents so that they would qualify for the loan. It was crazy.
I don't want to be them in these cases, but what stands out to you about how they appear to have gone about this fraud scheme that went on for years?
And BHB, that was her one job outside of following daddy and her ex-husband around. That was it. And it didn't last long. And the whole company got busted. But of course, Betty, wonder why. Singing like a bird. Singing like a bird.
And obviously, I say this against the backdrop of having been doing this
Plus,
on the defense
she
side.
was low level, so she didn't really have the dirt on the higher ups.
Right. For 35 years, 38 years in total. So there's really not a lot I haven't seen. So yes, masquerading around as architects, as builders, as contractors. Yes, it's insanely important for the victims. It is insanely important for the
young
community,
couple.
but
What a
from
shame.
a defense attorney standpoint, who swims in the pool of complex criminal and civil frauds, this is, if I spoke French, I guess I would say de rigueur. It's nothing that's so shocking to me. It's another way to take money from people who otherwise would not have parted with their money if they knew the truth of you.
Well, and they were facing federal charges. And I know that might have something to do with just the way the money was distributed through like wire fraud. Why was this a federal case?
Well, when you're talking about the use of interstate wires,
yeah,
and
that's
here,
why.
as you aptly note, you've got
When you took, as soon as one penny went to out of state to another state, nope, that's it.
money passing through banks, between banks by wires. You have emails. You may even have faxes if in fact there were any faxes that were sent. So it is the use of the wires in interstate commerce that gives the federal government, as opposed to the state of Texas, the authority to jump in and say, hey, we got this.
When it comes to this couple, because I think this couple, though, they were very public with just their personalities. And they're on social media and TikTok. When you, and I know like from the work you've done, on the defense side, even like when you look at fraudsters, like what is it about their personality that sticks out to you?
Well, you tell a lie, and then you have to tell another lie, and then you have to tell another lie to keep the 2 or 3 preceding lies going. I don't want to paint too broad of a brush stroke, because I've represented many people accused of fraud who were very quiet about the way they did it, very select in the way that they did it. And then, of course, you have the flip side, as we have here with the judges, who were very loud, outlandish, outgoing. That's how they attracted their clientele. You've got, for example, the Bernie Madoffs of the world, who were super cool.
For the Judices? No, it was mortgage fraud. Filing, yeah, they did get in trouble for also filing false tax returns, fraudulent tax returns, but they got busted for using fake documents to obtain mortgage loans and stuff. Fake W-2s, everything. Yep.
Quiet.
That was all involved, and that's why they did get the time, because of creating the fake documents and submitting them to the IRS.
Was to say, I don't
And
want
then,
you.
That idiot been in this country since he was a baby, or very, very young. Never bothered to get it. Not a baby, but very young. Never bothered to get his green card, his citizenship. Never went. So when he got released from prison, they didn't think he was going to get deported because, hey, he lived here his whole life. You know, he's got kids and everything here. That don't matter. You commit a federal crime, you getting deported. Bye-bye. I mean, he could have fought it, and he probably would have won. But Joe Giudice was such a pussy that he couldn't take the detainment facility for illegals because it wasn't his country club prison cell. And he caved within weeks and said, no, I'll be deported. I'll leave and fight from another. He'll most likely never win now because he should have stayed there and fought it, and he probably would have won. But he said that he just kept it in his back pocket for a rainy day. He just, wasn't worried about it, changing his status.
Which made me want to do business with you even more.
But look,
so you've got.
It was so obvious as soon as Teresa got out of prison that it was done. And just by the way, she really didn't want nothing to do with him. And, he had to go in right after her getting released. He was faithfully there with them kids every week to see her. She wouldn't. She didn't even want to go see him. That was if you didn't see that coming. Besides that, she all she cared about was getting back her Bravo, her TV show. That's what mattered to her. And and then latched on to another Joe. Louis is a Joe Jr. He's another one with all these financial issues and fraud and lawsuits and everything else,
That type of fraudster, very quiet, very discreet, very low key. And then you've got the fraudsters who are just screaming for the attention because they want to bring in the business, and the money and the lifestyle just further emboldens them to be even more brazen, even more outgoing. That's the best psychology 101 analysis that I can give you. I've represented all kinds of people.
Just like
engaged
their oldest daughter. Oh, they talked about, she's going to go be a lawyer. She's going to go to the best law school. She didn't do that though. She did go to college and get the 4-year degree, but I don't believe Gia ever went to law school or finished law school because they started giving her a role on the show as one of the adults, but yet she was allowed to put her nose and opinions into everything, but you weren't allowed to say anything about her because she's the child. No, she was a grown adult. And then they did that spinoff where all these housewives' kids moved to New York. There was nothing reality about that. That whole show is so staged. How many kids do you know that get moved to New York, live in the best places, have unlimited credit cards, and a TV show? Yeah, that show. So it lasted. I watched it for about 5 minutes. Number one, I can't stand some of the spoiled brats, and Gia is one of them.
in fraud. I've represented people.
I remember when Teresa got out of prison. It was Christmas. And Joe was being sent away. And it was New Year's. And it's almost midnight. And here is this, what was she, 14? Maybe. Just walking on out, going to hang with her friends and party. And Teresa's like, oh, you weren't going to say nothing? You know, you didn't ask permission, nothing. And, I just came home. So I'm going to hang with my friends. Bye. And she left. And she left.
Who you could vacation with, have dinner with,
Spoiled,
who
yes.
maybe even were
Oh
very
no,
well-meaning.
they're not young teens though. And one of them is Kim Zolciak. Oh, I couldn't stand that fucking oof. One of her daughters. And she was all the money that they made because, Kim hustled them out from day one. From the first minute she was on Our Housewife of Atlanta. She hustled out her kids, All that money that was supposed to be put aside for them, Kim and Corey went through. Kim went through. Kim had always lived way beyond any money she could get off these men or any money she had. And as of wrapping the first season of the spinoff, all their kids going to New York, that young girl's still supporting her mother. Pretty sad.
In terms of the business venture that they got involved in. But then something went wrong. And when they should have made a left and shut it down and say, I'm sorry, it didn't work out. So be mad at me, sue me civilly. No, they lied to keep it going, hoping it would come back and everything would be okay. And that snowball just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And you have to tell more lie and more lie and more lies to keep it going. I've represented doctors, super terrific people, well-meaning, who got caught up in a scheme, and instead of walking away from it, couldn't walk away for whatever the reason, whether it's greed, embarrassment, humiliation, thinking it would actually come back. And then, yes, I've represented those people who, if you opened their ribcage up, I mean, it's just frauds. They can't help themselves. It's almost like the old story of the scorpion and the frog. Scorpion is what the scorpion is. It's still going to sting the frog, even if it means they both drown.
Oh, and I think too, and I'm happy you brought up Bernie Madoff, because in the scheme that he ran,
let's see what else they say about
it
this.
was, okay, here's this person, and I'm giving
you the money that just came in to pay your bills from a month or two ago. And as long as someone doesn't come to you with their money and say, this money, pay this other person their return, it's when you lie about it. And you are not telling
we
the
won't
person
know
that
the
just
sentences they
you took
get
their
yet.
money from. They gave you their money to invest. They didn't give you their money to go pay somebody else back. They paid you so you could make more money, which makes them more money. So it is the taking of the money and the lying, breaching a contract and committing fraud. They may be the exact same thing, but it's a matter of timing. So, for example, if I'm trying to convince you to invest in my yellow sticky pad note business, if at the time that I ask you for an investment, let's say I'm trying to convince you to give me $10,000, and at the time I ask you for that money, I am negotiating with a company who will get me the paper and get me the glue backing and the glue, this new technology where it stays on forever and you don't get dog ears. And I'm really negotiating with them. And let's say it falls through. Well, I haven't defrauded you. I may not be able to pay you your money back because I used your money, but I didn't defraud you. Conversely, if at the time that I tell you, I have this deal, I got this new company, I'm negotiating with them, they just need to see that I've got some working capital. There's no such company. No such company exists. I could never even do this business because Post-it has a patent on the technology. That's fraud. And the difference is what I say and when I say it and what I believe to be true.
Because on that note, how much does this case, because apparently they were not very good at home renovation. Just the tile was coming apart. It just was not as good as probably the pictures they were showing people. How much of this case hinged on the fact that he said that he was an architect and that was what they were selling, as opposed to the work not being done and it just not being done well?
Well, certainly a lie that can be so easily proven to be this is a crime. This is not a civil dispute that belongs in civil, but no different than if I were to say to you,
all right, well,
I'm a lawyer and I want you to retain.
I would like to know how much time they get. I'm going to follow up on that and see how much time they get. If you want to watch the video in its entirety, it's on Law and Crime Network. That's pretty wild. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to rip people off on. That's just, ooh, say embezzle a few million, put in someone else's account, and they serve, say, 5 to 10 and get to still have access to that money. It's not, yeah, because, you know, who knows where it all is, if it's all gone or if they have it hid. You know, what's disturbing is someone who commits theft, embezzlement from a company, and they put that stolen money in their family's names. They get to keep it somehow. They find ways. They sure do. Conspiracy, bankruptcy, and bank fraud. Yes, they were dirty. Yeah, very, very. And when Bravo switched with Jersey and made it all about Teresa and Joe and, oh, they're going to jail, that was it. I quit watching. That was it. That's insanity. The way that they have catered to her. And the show's been, and I did try to watch it again. I tried to be neutral, try to watch it again, set my personal feelings aside. Nope. All it was Teresa, and the Gorgas battle it out again. They don't like each other, blah, blah, blah. And Teresa would dog the fuck out of everybody and get away with it. And then they had Marge the fraud. Ugh. Jersey needed a total recast a long time ago. And I think it's beyond that now, but who knows? You know, they weren't supposed to be bringing the bullshit back, and nobody actually wanted Teresa back either. But what have they been pushing? The Gorgas and Teresa all hunky-dory now, celebrating a massive Christmas. You know, Teresa and Louie over at Melissa and Joe's house. They're having a good time. The kids are all hanging out. People are slamming the Gorgas for the Christmas haul, which was extreme. But yeah, they're trying to push that narrative. And we all know that's not going to work. Teresa is jealous of any female. And she always wants to keep them so-called below her. Nope. She's not changed. She didn't learn anything because she knew what she was doing. She was well aware of the documents that were being submitted were fraudulent. She had no problem spending that money. What if the housing inspectors were paid off too? I'm sure there will be more to this story for sure. Oh yeah, there is more. I'm going to look more. I was waiting to see if I like to ask my chat if there's something they want to dig deeper. I always go over these current stories, the clips that come out, the small, and then if it's something you really want to hear about, then I'll dig deeper. You know, I'll go and bring up the initial charges and all about, because it's possible inspectors were paid, most likely throwing away going through that kind of money in that time period. Yeah. And the things in the court documents that they did disclose in this interview about how bad the work was, how shoddy the work was. Yeah. But there was inspectors that were, but how did any of them pass any inspection? That's a good point. And believe me, you can pay off code inspectors. But yeah, I'm going to look a little bit more into that. And there's something tomorrow. I'm going to prepare for tomorrow. Another sub and mod had sent me something about this story. It's pretty wild. The OG Housewives was fun to watch. All the different cities, the good old days. Yeah, I tried to get into the revamp of New York, but I just couldn't. I tried. I still turned it on and watched it. Well, I got to be honest, not really. I mean, I turned it on and it played, but I wasn't paying much. I just couldn't get into it. I tried. I just couldn't get into it. You know, I needed to drunk Luann and Sonia. You know, Luann and her and Sonia, and Sonia put it out in the open. She didn't care if people knew she brought men home. But, you know, Luann tried to be the uppity, and try to hide it. Come on. She was in them bars every fucking night, just like Ramona. And Luann had no problem. I mean, look at one of the last trips they were on together. She freaking took the dude home from the nightclub. It was insane. But yeah, those were the good old days. But Jersey was an easy one not to watch because, let's face it, from the get-go, it wasn't all that great. You had Carolyn Manzo. You had the Manzos, the Loritas, and Teresa. And Danielle, brief off and on. They keep getting rid of her and bringing that vile piece of, and that Kim D. But, you know, it was just always Teresa lying about Melissa and going at Melissa. She knew Melissa was never a stripper. She also knew that Melissa wasn't cheating on Joe at the gym. But she didn't care. It kept that reality TV contract coming. It kept that money flowing. It don't last forever, baby. And you got a hubby that is even dirtier than the first one. So, good luck. Yeah. For Salt Lake, the reunion starts. There was previews of it. It's going to... they need Jen Shaw back. They need Jen Shaw back. Because they haven't brought anybody to the table to fill that void. They tried to do it with drama between everybody. It's not. It's just, yeah. It was... They could take Angie. Bye-bye. 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 And now you got all the documentary that wasn't completely true. Facts. Some of it was, but some of it was highly exaggerated and not verified by TLC claimed. But the cult part and the way Mary treated the congregation and the money, that was all true. We seen that on the first season of Salt Lake. But yeah. It's just wild that small of a church that makes that guy shoot that kind of income. I mean, she just opened up, had the church redone. I mean, all top-notch designer shit, you know. I believe that she was able, because of the storm stuff, able to get some government grant help with that, but not to that degree that she could do. I mean, top of the line, state of the art unit. Yeah. It's just weird. There's not that many. It's not a big congregation. And come on, let's face it. The money she spends on clothing and accessories and shoes. Come on now. LDS. No, she's worse than that. She has her own little cult thing. I mean, the way she talked to them people. Oh, no. Vanderpump spinoff, yeah. And again, there's another one. I tried to get back into Vanderpump Rules, and They were so freaking cheesy. They did the same exact intro. And no, this group of kids needed their own intro. Okay. They're not the first group. They're not them. None of them were there because they were looking for their big break in Hollywood. They were always going out for castings. Later on, of course, Sheena Shea, she's as fake as they come. They should have got rid of her long before the show ended. Ugh, that's one I really don't like. But they were not, this second crew, they're only moved there because they're either going to be actors, dancers, singers, DJs, something. And they don't care about anything. You know, I just couldn't get it. It's so set up. It's so much like a very badly scripted nighttime soap. It just doesn't seem like reality. I remember when the first season of Vanderpump Rules started. Hell, there was times they couldn't pay their rent, or they couldn't even make a box of macaroni and cheese because they didn't have it. You know. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't know why they just don't stop calling them reality shows and just admit that they're very badly scripted soap operas. Just my thought on it, though. Before Jax got married, yeah, who didn't see that as a train wreck? If you want world drama, just live in a small town, okay? Everybody knows everyone. So true. Oh my God, I could go down a couple houses and the two women that I told you, the neighborhood busybodies, boy, they could tell you everything about everybody. They could tell you what time they go to work, what time they get home, what time they go run errands. They can tell you what the coming and goings of everybody. It is scripted reality, yeah. Yeah. Well, guys, I'm going to call it a night. I got to get up with the littles for school. Tomorrow's the first day back. I'm going to miss them. It's been fun having them home. But thank you all for hanging with me so much. Thank you for the gifted membership, Gypsy. I appreciate that. And thank you for the super chat and the PayPal. I really appreciate it. But let me know what you think in the comments. Do all that YouTube stuff. The liking, the subbing up, the sharing, the memberships. Do it all. You turn right, and by the time you get home, everybody has said that you went left, and you almost believe them. Yeah. Oh, that's so true, Hope. That is so true. I hope you get to feeling better, Hope. And mods, thank you very much. Y'all go out in these streets. Thank you, Angie. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Angie, for hanging with us. Go out here, be the best misfit you can be and have some fun. And come on back tomorrow and we'll talk about it some more. Because that's been my channel name since I started my YouTube, over 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago? Yeah. But yeah, all right. So get some rest, misfits. Thank you all. See ya, bye.